Well, there they go. By the way, today and tomorrow, last call for the merch. I couldn't even get one. Who had the most pads? It was Neo. Okay. Neo did not activate the headpat spam bot, but
sub for 33 months.
We learned last weekend.
Keep up great work, girldom, thumbs up.
We learned last Saturday. It took 10 minutes. And Neo said Are you ready for some skonging? I've been waiting for skonging. I have been thinking about Silksong and then lamenting and crying and throwing up because there are so many games that are coming out. Hello, Camellia! Omedetou! I saw アンドテルの配信でクレジット出たでしょおめでとうございますかっこいいな Where are you at in Skong? I just got to the main, like the city. I went around the back way. Yeah. So many good games, not enough Skong. I know, I'm sorry. Also, Sova, thank you very much for the raid.
Girldom brick throw.
Yeah, man, so busy weekend. Stream just started? Yeah, I started 2 hours later so that I could sleep in. Fantastic. Yeah, it was very cool to see your name there too. I was like, oh. And did you sleep in? I did a little bit, but my new bed frame arrived. However, the new bed frame is very heavy. So I have to wait until my friends are available to be bribed with a home-cooked meal and alcohol to help me build the bed frame. So it's going to be sitting in my hallway for like probably a week. Hope you had fun with Nana, even though you're an unreliable narrator. It was a really fun time. So I'll run down what the weekend was for those of you that were here on Saturday. Also, Barrett, Sir Chris, Photo, Blep, Demon King, Brave Little Taylor Griffin, thank you for the subs, resubs, and the Prime. Remember, guys, if you have Amazon Prime, take those bucks out of Bezos' pocket and put them in mine, because you get a free sub. Still miffed over that gaslighting? Hey, so the frame is sleeping in the hallway? Yeah. It's a really nice bed frame. It's just, it weighs like, one of the boxes is 86 pounds, and I've been working out. I've been going to torture class, but not enough for that.
36 years.
You're much smaller than you normally are. Actually, this is the pre-saved sizing that I have had this model on before, but I usually zoom it in a bit. But this one, I think I can have it out a bit. Hi, Whiskey. So I will update you. Dark Cloud, thank you. And Sephim, thank you. And Sad, thank you. Almost got within booping range. Wait, there's Drakengard news? Oh. Square Enix released Drakengard's soundtrack on Steam randomly, and people are thinking Yoko Taro is working again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I meant you're not the big model with the claw? Oh, yeah. I, am tired today. Also, Jiggles the Pirate, thank you very much for 6 months. Oh, no. Yeah, so I'm tired today, so I was like, you know what, we're gonna use the chibi model because then I don't have to open up VBridger for additional face tracking. We're just gonna chibi model it today. Yeah, that's why stream started 2 hours later today. In another universe, I would have taken a break for okay there, Whiskey? Okay. I would have taken the day off today, but I was like looking at the games coming out this week, and I was like, if I want to play Silksong, I cannot take Tuesday off. So, it has to be today. What's coming out this week? All right, so I did upload a schedule. I was gonna turn my computer on, but I was like, I'm really tired. I don't want to turn on my computer. So I hand wrote it instead. So Silent Hill F is out and Hades 2 is out this week. So you had to cut off Nane time? Nane left like super early, so I didn't get to, there wasn't any like Nane time to be cut off. But, so pretty much, Nane had actually arrived on Friday, but she had very long travel to get to me, so I let her relax, and we went and got dinner together. And then on Saturday, I let her sleep in. She wasn't staying at my place, so let her sleep in, and then we met. Then she crashed stream, of course. That was something we had planned. And then we went and got lunch and went around the city. And then we got dinner with a group of friends, and we went to the Distant Worlds Final Fantasy Orchestra concert. Visited by the Nane? Yeah, the Nane. Nane Niwa. Yeah, we went to the Final Fantasy Distant Worlds concert. You didn't cook for her? No. Cause, okay, you wanna know something messed up, Lazy? Anytime there's friends visiting, I'm like, hey! And then they want restaurant food, so... I go by what my friends want. So... I will not foist my cooking upon them. Multiple times I've been like, hey, you want me to cook for you? And people are like, yeah! And then they don't want me to cook for them, so.
It finally let me use my Prime.
Yay!
Had to launch Edge just to sub.
Oh gosh.
Can't wait for Hades 2. 100% Hades 1, but decided to wait until full release for Hades 2.
Why is it calling it Hades? Let's see. Hades 1, I have... How many achievements? I don't have all the achievements. I have 29 of the 49 achievements for Hades 1. I really liked Hades 1 a lot. I have the contract, the collection, the soundtrack. That's where I'm tired, guys. I should have taken today off, but I want to play Silksong. And the problem with that is going to be that I am going to be really tired, and platforming plus being tired is going to be actually a bad time. So you guys get to hear me lose my mind. Whiskey? Extra coffee? Oh, I took multiple caffeine drinks today. There he goes. So I did not get spoiled at all on anything for Hades 2. So Hades 2, I'm going in completely blind because I've seen a couple of screenshots here and there, but I didn't read anything on it. So I didn't play any of the early access. I did not play any of the alpha because I was like, I want to wait until the full release, the 1.0 release of Hades 2 before I even look at or touch or consider this game. So y'all will be in for a treat because I will have very fresh reactions to it. I have a bad migraine today, so I'm ready to ban ne'er-do-wells in chat. Nice. It's very impressive with how spoiler-heavy internets are. I'm sure I've probably seen spoilers on like social media and stuff, but the great news is that I am do you know the romance options? Nope. I've got aphantasia. No treat. No treat. No treat. No treat. No treat. No treat, no treat. But yeah. Threat? Yes, threat. Yeah, and then Silent Hill F also comes out. I think Silent Hill F comes out tomorrow. You just said we're in for it? Yeah, but not for you, it's for me. Yeah, Silent Hill F comes out tomorrow, and it's been a hot minute since I've played a spooky horror game, so I may put on the heart rate monitor for that one. And it should be great for y'all. For those of you that don't want to play a horror game and would prefer to watch somebody else play a horror game, which is what Nana usually does to me. Because she doesn't want to see the scary game. She doesn't want to play it. She wants to see me play it and hear my reaction to it. So yeah, so we'll have Silent Hill F and Hades 2 this week, and then we'll have more Dawn Trail. Steam says 25th of September. Apparently there's early access for Silent Hill F. I don't know if I have early access. Did you see Kojima has a new horror game? I did. No, it says release date 24th September. Tomorrow is the 24th. If you get the deluxe edition, you can play the game now. Yeah, this game plans to unlock in approximately 1 day and 8 hours. Okay, whoops, I guess I gotta get the deluxe edition then. Ooh, the mature content warning on this. By the way, Silent Hill. There is the warning in advance for y'all for the Silent Hill game tomorrow, okay? This one has some pretty strict mature content warning, okay? This game contains depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. The game is set in Japan in the 1960s and contains depictions based on the customs and culture of that time. These depictions do not reflect the opinions or values of the developers or any individuals involved. If you feel uncomfortable at any point while playing, please take a break from playing or speak with someone you trust. Sounds normal for Silent Hill. Sounds normal, but some people don't know, okay? Whoo boy, 1960s values, let's go! What even is Silent Hill F? It's the newest Silent Hill game. Protagonist appears to be a schoolgirl in the 1960s, but Silent Hill is both graphic horror and psychological horror. So, uncomfiness warning for tomorrow. It is written by the person that did Higurashi and Umineko. Have you played any of Silent Hill games? Nope, it'll be my first one. I have watched people play them. Yeah, I saw someone playing a bit earlier, and yep, oh. This is the first Silent Hill in Japan. Could probably miss a bunch of the stream tomorrow because of a work lunch, as long as work is paying for your lunch. I've seen some early playthroughs, it's pretty disturbing. Yeah, Higurashi and Umineko also are quite psychological horror. So, yeah. It looks super Higurashi. Yeah, I like Higurashi. I'm a little messed up, so I like Higurashi. Did you watch one of those 5-hour-long videos explaining all the lore? For what? For Higurashi and Umineko? Yeah. Higurashi was my second anime after Death Note. That certainly is a choice. Good thing about Silent Hill F is that you do not need to know anything about the Silent Hill lore. Yay! Because I don't know much. I've watched other people play them, but I got way too into Higurashi and needed to keep my anime recommendations to myself for a while. I need to watch Takopi. There's a hill and it's silent. True, that is all you need to know, yeah. Ah, depression, yeah. Okay, let's see, I'm waiting for... There was an update to Skong. I'd be more disturbed if the hill talked, to be honest. Yeah, true. An update? Yep. Just some bug patches. I wonder if they will patch the bug that I discovered. I have Higurashi. I'm scared to start it. I mean... It's hard to say, to be like, oh, no, go ahead. Because, like, I feel like the first couple episodes of Higurashi are completely, like...
40 moths?
Chill. It's just like, you're like, something's off. Something's off a bit.
Wait. It's me? girldm SPED2 anyways. Did I said I brought the last largest red lily hoodie?
Did you?
If not, then I'm so proud and can finally die peacefully. girldm love, girldm love, girldm love, girldm love, and yet even the desk mat is on its way too.
Yay! According to the changelogs, they're patching all the bugs. Okay. 100, thank you very much for 40 months. And for getting the desk mat. Yeah, okay, let's see what else we did. On Sunday... What did we do on Sunday? I think Sunday we got breakfast together. And then had some vibing. And then we went to Cirque du Soleil. The Sign Museum. Oh, thank you. We went to the Heritage Park. Yeah, we went to the Heritage Park. So there is a, I think it was established in like the 1960s, but there is a big heritage park that has a whole bunch of historical buildings that are the original structures that got moved to this park. So we went around the Heritage Park. We rode on the steam engine that goes through the park. Went to the bakery there. Oh shoot, I have a butter tart in the fridge from there. There's a whole bunch of character actors and stuff too. Yeah, there's a steam train that runs through the park. So we did that. And then the park runs on the steam engine. No, there's a steam engine that goes through the park. And then we went to Cirque du Soleil. The show that we saw is their current touring one, which is called Echo, which is a very artsy French Canadian-y interpretation of like the future being set in motion and technology and the cohabitation of nature. And there are a bunch of furries. Can you explain the deep lore behind the ants? Listen, okay. So the show started off with like this whole like crowd full of furries, right? And then there's the cartographer, and the cartographer drew up a new future that involved science and technology instead. And then all the animals died, and then the bugs rose up, and they had ants. Now, this Cirque du Soleil show has like a limited color palette. They have very specific things that they have, yeah. It was literally Hunter's March. The ants were in red bodysuits, and they had white helmets. And I'm sitting here watching Cirque du Soleil, going, why is Hunter's March in my artsy entertainment? Imagine you go to the circus only to get got by Hunter's March. For real, I was having PTSD. I was just like, why? Why? And they're like doing flips and stuff and like jumping through the air. And I'm just like, why is Hunter's March here? Silksong PTSD for real. But yeah, no, the entire show was really cool. They had Cirque du Soleil is really cool. Did you defeat the other conch boss thing? Matt, I've only gotten as far as the last time I streamed the game. But yeah, the main... Oh, DM chat, you failed me. You gave backseat to DM after she beat Widow and y'all lied about the backseat. Oh, what was it? What was the lie? Yeah, it was an FOE moment. Which backseat? Someone said you could hug the sides on the 4-part ground eruption. You cannot. You get hit there. Oh. Hello, Kai. Hello, I'm Kai. Finally done with work meeting. I could look at the video you sent me now, but since you are streaming, I don't want to spam your Discord with my answers. Should I save for after stream instead? Yes, you should. Are you going to play Silent Hill F? Ken? You're like 15 minutes late. We just had that discussion. There's also a schedule pinned to Twitter, say my Blue Sky, my YouTube, and the schedule section of Discord. Wasn't sure if you want to care for my answers. I wasn't sure if you want to see them in real time or later, and I'll save them after stream then. I'm no longer on Twitter. That there are 3 other locations. There are 3 other locations that I post the schedule to regularly, Ken. Is Discord one of them? Yes, there is an entire channel in the Discord specifically where I post the schedule to every week. In the Discord, there's a specific channel that is called Schedule. That's where it goes every week. Sir Chris, you're in the Discord. I already said I was tired today. You know what? I should have taken the day off. Why am I here? I should have taken the day off. Me being funny failed. Sir Chris, the problem here is you ask questions all the time that the answer's right there, and then you're serious about it. You know what, Sir Chris? Next time you ask a question, I'm gonna say, you already know the answer. Next time you ask, what is WFH? I'm gonna say, you know the answer. I'm just gonna say that from now on. And you're gonna be like, but no, I don't. I was like, oh, silly guy time. Whiskey, do not chew the monitor. You just got food. Whiskey, do not. Whiskey, do not. Oh, I saw people doing cocaine in a bathroom this weekend. you can tell the economy is really going off if people are going back to cocaine. Did they bring enough to share? Okay, so let me explain. Most of the time, you just hear them doing lines off the back of the toilets in the bars, right? But this was like a group of people full on at the sink. Did you get any? No. Based off of the whiskey, careful. Based off the reaction of people here, I'm guessing that y'all do not generally see people doing drugs. Hi, whiskey. Where was that? The circus? No. People who go to the circus have money. It's like $160 per Cirque du Soleil ticket. I mean, I work in a bar. Yeah, you didn't have that reaction. Also, fake boy, I need your finest ube liquor cocktail drink recipes. DM, do you really think we go to clubs? I was not at a club. That was at a bar. Why? Because Valtzy gifted me a bottle of ube liquor, and I would like to be able to make Valtzy a really nice cocktail. Same thing? No, bars and clubs are very different. Do you think the majority of us go to bars? Okay, all right, listen here. Y'all can't be like, oh, chat reflects the streamer. When I'm like, I go out to bar. And then y'all are like, we don't go out to bar. That's not a reflection. Yeah, clubs have ecstasy, yeah. Okay, good. Whiskey is just lying down now, okay. I'm going out Thursday. I don't drink, so I have no reason to go to a bar. You do realize, like, a whole bunch of bars have, like, events, live music. One of the bars here, they do retro gaming night, and they bring in a bunch of old consoles so you can, like, play party games with people. Your bars sound fun? Yeah, a bunch of bars have, like, their socialization locations. Like, a club has the entertainment already, like, okay, you're going to the club so you can, like, have very loud music and not be able to hear anything. But usually bar has, like, some kind of a socialization aspect to it. One of the bars in my town does D&D nights. Oh, a couple of the bars here do D&D nights as well, yeah. Oh, and there's barcades as well. Yeah, I've been to multiple barcades. I go to a pub next week because there's a live band playing that I saw there last winter as well. They're really good. Yeah, there's like live music and stuff. I'm not extroverted enough to socialize with random people. And neither am I. That's why I go barcade and then I just play single player game. The past few times I've gone out, I wind up working. What? Okay, here's something really funny, okay? The bar that... There's a bar that I go with my friends to every once in a while.
Girldom yander.
There's this girl that we see her all there as she's a fellow, like, attendee of the bar, right? We go to the bar, okay? One of the nights that we went to the bar, she comes up with a notepad and takes our order at our table. And we're like, oh, we didn't know you work here. And she comes back with our beers and she goes, oh no, I don't work here. But she made sure our glasses were filled the entire night, and she brought the machine over and everything, and gave us our like broke down the bills properly. She works at like one of the other bars in the area. She doesn't work at this one, but they were short staffed, and so she was just like, oh, screw it, I'll help. Yeah, Nikki, I don't think it was one of the nights that you were there. I think it was just me with the others. But yeah, she we were just like, wait, you work here? And she's like, no. Like, I'm pretty sure that we're like nearly to, I think if we befriend the bartenders a bit more, we're friends with a couple of bartenders now, I think. If we befriend the bartenders a bit more, we could probably just do that if they're understaffed, but it was really funny. Hope she got paid? Oh, 100%. They probably just like gave her a handful of cash from the tips. Listen, okay, if you're going to a bar where people are doing cocaine in the bathroom, let's just say they probably shouldn't get audited. Let's just say that, all right? That is one of those bars that it is just like, this place is functioning as bars traditionally have. Let's just say that. Oh, also on our way to the bar, we saw 2 people handcuffed getting arrested. Like, most of the time when you see the cop cars out, you see them like lecturing somebody or having a stern talking to them. No, there were 2 people, handcuffs on, being taken across the street to the wagon. And me and Ember were like, oh, they got 2. I'm telling you, if we would have ended up, there's a bar that like stays open till like 5 a.m. If we would have ended up there, that would have been like a quintessential weekend in that area. But yeah. Gonna bet a fight? Probably either a fight or known suspects of stuff. Hello, welcome. I used to work at a bar that had 2 cash registers, one for audits and one for the rest. Yeah, that sounds like bar. I like going out to places that are interesting. Let's just call it that. As long as people are nice to me, I don't ask people questions. I mind my own business. Yep. That's how I go about my stuff. That's how you wind up like going to cultured bars in Japan, let's just say. I'll just say that the service at the sketchy bars always hit the best. Okay, the pours are always the best, and the service is always great, but they never have like, if there's a food menu, they're always out of the thing that you want to order the most. That's just the curse. They always have the best service because that's how they stay open. Yep, fun night out, yeah. And then yesterday I went with Nane to the zoo and we saw a bunch of animals and stuff. If you would open your own place, what would it be? If I were to open my own place, it would not be a bar because I would not want to have to be like working that late in the evening. Like, I like being able to leave when there's drunk people that shouldn't be outside. Let's just say. I like being able to leave. Did the zoo have any cosplayers at this time of year or too warm? No cosplayers. So a taco place? No. What I would do is that I would make a omurice restaurant. Oh, thank you, another. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. What I would do is there is a restaurant chain in Japan that specializes in omurice and Hamburg steak. And they have really, really fluffy, buttery dinner rolls. And I would just copy that one because the menu is very simplistic. All the food is delicious. And it would be relatively easy to source everything. Like the ones where they cut it up before you? Nope, not that type. The omurice here are not like the Gordon Ramsay style omelet. The omurice that they have are like cooked properly through. That's what I would do. Not a book bar. Not a book bar because I would get too upset if people ruined books. Yeah. Have you seen the Kichi omurice guy? Yes. Yeah. He's the one that I mean by the omurice, the Gordon Ramsay style omurice. Oh, and I saw it on TikTok. Let me tell you, CBC has some really awesome show ideas sometimes. CBC is the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation. It's the Canadian broadcasting, like our broadcast network. There is a new cooking show that they have on it. Okay? That is called Crime Scene Kitchen. And it is a cooking competition where each paired group has to inspect a kitchen that has like the remnants of what has been cooked. And they have to figure out what dish was cooked based off of what remains in the kitchen. And they also have red herring things. For example, the one that I was seeing clips from, there was a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in the fridge that had raspberry jam on it. So the raspberries were a red herring because that was being made into jam that was going into the sandwich. It was not the dessert that was supposed to be made. So each group gets a chance to inspect the kitchen and see if they can figure out like what everything was. And then they have to make the dish that they think was the dish that was made. Next time you're in Japan, can you do that with Giri's Kitchen? I feel like it wouldn't be possible to do just as a one-on-one. It would need to be like a group one. Yeah, but it's called Crime Scene Kitchen. And it looks really cool. And I was like, huh, this is actually like a really fresh take on a cooking competition. Oh, you saw the persimmons in the trash can, but those were unpeeled and moldy. You should have looked at the cake tins in the dishwasher and seen the chocolate stains. Yeah, this one they were like, when they were explaining what the dish actually was, they were like, you needed to investigate on the countertop and you would have seen that there was almond flour. And then you see like two people being like, I didn't see any almond flour on the countertops. Also, I want to get those peel and stick tiles to make one of my walls look like it's made of brick. In my bedroom. You talking about the forensic kitchen, wherever? Yeah, Crime Scene Kitchen. Cause, okay, listen, my bed frame arrived, okay? Let me show you. I will show you what the bed frame looks like. This is not the picture from my bedroom. This is the one that is from their website. Cause my bed's not built yet. I have to kidnap my friends, and have them help me put the bed together because it's really heavy. But like, this is the website's picture. This is my fancy new bed frame. Look at it. Look at it. It's pretty. But they have like a brick wall there, and I was looking, I was like, that would be nice. Right? Mahogany? It is not mahogany. It's hang on a sec. It's a fancy bed one. It's one that I'll be able to keep forever. And it has Japanese joinery, so it doesn't have the only thing that actually requires it to be screwed in is the headboard. It is made with cortado acacia wood? Acacia / rubber wood. Solid wood? Yes. That could replace your torture for a day. Well, the problem is that my mattress is also like, I have a full-size mattress and it's really heavy. And I don't want to get like boom, slam, like if I get crushed under my mattress, Whiskey's gonna eat me before my friends can save my life, okay? Is this a local place to you? There is a, it's from a Canadian company, but there is a storefront. Me and Dio took a trip to it. There's a storefront in the city that me and Dio took a trip to last week. Good way to break stuff in your room too. Yeah, I want to avoid breaking stuff in my room. Nice bed. Thank you. That's the bed frame that I bought. But they have that brick wall, and I was just like, ooh. I should get the stick to wall, the fake brick wall stick. Probably better not to link it to us then. No, it's fine. They have multiple locations. Like, Dio and I had seen this location. Well, when it opened, we saw the TikTok saying that there was one in the city. Like, we took a trip out to it. It's a Canadian branch. Well, not branch, it's a Canadian one. Hate the peel and stick stuff, but good luck. Maybe they have, like, hanging ones. Yeah, the brand is called Silk and Snow. So they have a bunch of different bed frames, but I have a cat, so I was like, I want to get a wooden one because he likes to sharpen his claws on fabric. How solid is the mattress? I have a fancy mattress. Remember, I told you guys when I bought my mattress. Because I slept on it, and I was like, wow, this mattress is really good. I woke up and I wasn't in pain for the first time in my life. And then everyone went, DM, you're not supposed to wake up in pain. And I was like, what do you mean? The Casper? Yeah, I think it's a Casper. Yeah, I've got a Casper. You're not? Yeah, apparently you're not supposed to wake up and be like in pain, but my entire life, I've either had like most of my childhood, I had a mattress that was like it was a spring mattress, and I remember one time Mom DM thought that I was like missing because she went and checked in my room, and I had the blankets over my head because it was cold in my room, so I was trying to retain warmth, and the mattress, like the springs were so bad that I had sunk down that it looked flat. Like that was the bed that I slept on till high school. And then when I was in high school, I got a futon couch bed thingy that we found at it was partially broken, but it was at a garage sale for 20 bucks, and I was in full weeb mode. So I was like, well, it's called a futon, so it must be the same as the Japanese one. It's not. Futon couch bed is not that way. Yeah, so then I had a really, really crappy one of those that I had saved up money from my part-time job to get the mattress for it. And I think we got the mattress from like Stupid Store or Walmart. So it was not a high quality one. And then I slept on that lumpy mattress for a while. And then when I was in my apartment for university, it was already furnished. So the mattress that they had there was super garbage as well. And then, when I moved back to Canada from Japan, well, was it in Japan? I had like a standard, like really cheapo company provided 5,000 yen, floor futon. And then I moved back to Canada after Japan, and I got my IKEA bed, which I got an IKEA mattress, the cheapest foam one they had, because I had just come back from living in Japan and being paid nothing. So I had like no funds for that. And then I bought one of those gel pads that you could put on top of the mattress. And then, at the start of this year, I finally bought a new mattress, and I learned that apparently you're not supposed to wake up in pain. Because I've been waking up in pain my whole life. Apparently that's not how it's supposed to work. Apparently you're supposed to be really comfortable. There were a couple like hotels and places or like guest rooms I'd stayed on before, and I was like, wow, this is a really nice hotel. This is like really comfy. And so that's crazy. You know what? But yeah, now I have a bed that is actually comfortable. So that's crazy. Next, you gotta get the perfect pillow. A search in its own right. I do like my pillow fairly well. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good one. Never again. You never know. Glad you've evolved into a better bed situation. Yeah, me too. You know it's bad when, so can any of you relate that it was more comfortable just sleeping on a towel on the floor than your actual bed sometimes, when you were growing up? Like, you'd sleep on your regular bed for like 4 of the nights, and then like 3 of the nights in a row you would sleep just on the floor because it was more comfortable. Yes, I slept on a quilt because the bed made me hurt to bend. Yeah, like... Not a towel, I'd regularly sleep on the couch. Anything can be a bed if you're tired enough. This poor child. This is medieval peasant coded. Hey, medieval peasants at least had like hay under them. Using one of the duvet covers is a giant sleeping bag with the duvet and all the pillows inside. Oh, I only had like 1 pillow. Like, as we would get like the hand-me-down pillows. So the pillow that I had to shuffle the stuffing in it every time I laid down on it. Like, it's one of those pillows that you take the pillowcase off and the entire thing is like a dark orangey color, and it was originally a white pillow, but it's been in the family for so long that yeah, see, all the stuffing's been like bunched together. So you have to like kind of like shake it a little bit so that the bunched up stuffing will kind of fill the area where your head will be. Yeah. When I slept on the floor, I usually would have no pillow because it was more comfortable than the pillow I had. How are you even alive, DM? I mean, like, I wouldn't say like I slept all that much though, because like I would usually average like 4 to 5 hours of sleep every night because I couldn't get comfy enough to sleep, so I would read, right? I had I would get those really like cheapy flashlights from like the dollar store because mom and dad TM would inevitably find them and then confiscate my flashlights and be like, were you reading in bed again? And I'd be like, what? No. I was. But who could say? But who could say? Yeah, there's no knowing actually. Anyways, hey guys, let's play Silksong. Aren't you proud of me, guys? Look at me. I got a bed frame. I have a nice mattress. I'm moving my way up in the world, guys. Let's not go too far. The frame isn't even built yet. I did contact my friends to be like, hey guys, may I interest you in a homemade meal and making my bed for me? Thank you. Could have gotten Nani's help to assemble. No, I couldn't, Scritty, because it literally arrived today. I'll get you pizza. No, I'll make pizza from scratch. You'll get pizza bagels and that's it. Hi. Hi, Joel. Joel, I just had Nane over for the weekend. We went to the zoo. And we went to Cirque du Soleil. And we had a bunch of food. Okay, last time on Skong. Where the frick frack was I? I like that little 411 creature. Yeah! Oh yes, thank you, Jaunt. I will pin that. Okay. So there's somebody up there. Now you just need to go to bed at a socially acceptable time. Hey, I walked 42,000 steps this weekend. I did sleep, and I slept in today. Because I was very, very, very tired. Right, I did die, like, up a lot. Wait, is there a way that can I go that way? I don't have whatever it is that lets me do that thingy, so I can't do that thingy. Oh, right. 42? No, 42,000 steps. Lazy. 42,000. Wait, where's my... What? My beads. Oh. I almost... That was almost bad. Yeah, I'm killing these poor guys that have been overworked and underpaid. Ow. Buddy, can you come closer, please? Okay, you know what? Warm-ups. We're warming up. We're warming up. I love the part where John Silksong Hollow Knights all over the place. True. Oh, yeah, me and Nane tried freeze-dried candy. The freeze-dried saltwater taffy is really, 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 really good. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Hehe. Yeah. The sacred toil through duty, purity. See us faithful. Oh, okay. Okay, we're getting... I did see some things on TikTok being like, you can do this thingy. You can force this, like... Shells bend, shells break. Rest and fade. But it looks like they break out of it sometimes. Ow! Oh, TikTok's spamming you? TikTok told me that I could do that. I skip past it. It's just like, if it's like little things that I know that I have the... I know that I have the ability, and it's like, this is something that you might not have realized that you could do. What else has TikTok told you? TikTok has told me that there is a quest that requires you to go really fast. Oh, I can't go through here. Okay. But what if I want to go through here? Darn it. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go all the way. Have I not gone down yet? I thought I had. Did I not go down here with my... Nothing. How many craft medals does I has? I have... None. I don't have any. Have I gone down here? Yeah, I got the grenade last time, yeah. Okay, that makes that way. I guess... Tubes? Tubes, yep. I know that there was kind of an annoying, Oh, right. This is the new location. Songclave, that place, yeah.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
Ahoy. Bell ringer. You might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have well good senses. Brought here, weren't you, from beyond the border of our lands? You are correct. The one who waits atop this citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Beastly words, then. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. Wow! Have you done it yet? Bellringer wriggled deep, discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low. If you speak of the Citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear, the hollowed husks and the many torturous implements, machines to instill a bug with thread that it would see their life extended. Aye, that's it, in part, but there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone on. The children are born of them, and all the pilgrims after. The silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farlam's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Ho-ho, now you've seen it. Now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if and that's your choosing. Ooh! Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer them. Not even hope. Interesting. 300. My rosaries! I think I gotta go kill some pilgrims. Man! Time to buy Songclave a better bed. Man. Hello, Toxman Asahanlon, thank you. Okay, well, I've given them all of my money. Crazy's Songclave got their bed built before you did? I know, right? Absolutely wild. I don't remember why I put that there in White Ward. Okay, so if I go all the way straight over, can I get there from here? Can I? What act are you in, DM? Hi, Matt. I can tell you're new to Twitch. If you read the title of the stream, it may give you more information. Do I get to time out? No, I know that you got a migraine, but not yet. Illiteracy is a growing problem. Uh-oh. Okay. I need his needle pins, but... Okay, that's got the little clanky bugs. Come here. Oh, right, I have a... Not that. Is it RB? Oh, I don't have enough. Why do they read my inputs, huh? What is your favorite music in the game so far? I like that one spot with the guys. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Like, be so for real right now. Ow. And this guy doesn't even drop the things that I need. Okay. Oh, pin quest? Yeah. So much Pinterest and pin quest. I want the pins, but also this guy, like, tool masks. Okay, buddy. Ah, there I go. Man! Also, I will direct people to the pinned message at the top of the stream. That is not a joke. I should sit on this one. Because I already see somebody giving a suggestion. Ow. Ah, my thing. Wait. What? Why was my cocoon all the way down there? Wait. Don't make DM tap the sign again. Yep. Did I go further? Or? Ah. Plus, it's been a hot minute since I played, so... Should we add seriously to the pin from now on? The pin is already, like, maximum length for the pin, so... You had an entire week off? Yeah. Oh, good, he's dead. I wish that that would give me silk. It'd be nice if that gave me silk. Okay, there goes that. Dead. If Parry gave silk, it'd be game breaking. I don't care. What do you mean to be game breaking? There's plenty of people. Who do other builds already that are game breaking? I ran into him. We're about the same place in the game. Hi, Bear! Okay. You got parrying? Yes, last time, yeah. Ah, come on. That... Sir! We're having warm-up. Ow. Not a very good warm-up. Not a very good warm-up. Oh, Serp gifted 7. Okay. Bitter coffee. Are you the same bitter coffee from YouTube? Because you do currently owe. Ow. Not timing. Connecting a good place to get a traversal ability. You paid the backseat. There is no would you like to knows. Oh, yes. If it's the same bitter coffee that was just on... If it's the same bitter coffee that was just on the YouTube side. Nah, Corpse has a migraine today. He already prefaced that he should, that he doesn't want... Oh, I'm gonna die. This guy should always, they should always drop Silk. Yeah, sad. You know that place you started streaming today? I do not. I don't actually remember, sad. Not the tax evasion, yeah. Take the tubes to the underworks. But... Where's the tube? I don't remember how I got up here. Sad telling you to go back in the building again? For real! Next to Songclave. Okay, Songclave is here. Up top. Oh. Why isn't this on the map? Does Wanderer have a special ability when binding? I don't believe so. Well, who knows? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let me just go to a bench so that I don't sit down and I absolutely hate myself later. Does this let me get to the bench? Wait. I don't know how to... Well. Sorry, buddy. I should probably wait for Sad to tell me where I'm supposed to go, but... Ah! Right lever leads to Ow! Oh, bitter coffee, thank you for the 10 gifted. You are no longer held in contempt by the court. Shratros, thanks for the 10 gifted. Wait, what do you mean right lever? Sad, this one? Okay. Aha, there we go, okay. Okay, okay. That one, okay. Okay, we're going up, 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 exactly. All right. Did I go down here before? Yes. There's nothing here. Now go back, left, and up the updraft. Oh. Okay. Sad did pay the backseating fee, so I'm currently on a paid backseat that I have opted to listen to. Explore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Thanks. That was cool. Very good. I like their clicky sounds that they make. Ow. These guys are pretty flimsy. Okay, that's another bombing bug. Mike, thank you for the gift of memberships. Okay. Okay. Bombing bugs are spooky. Okay. Okay. Ow! Okay, that hurts. Oh, right to the... Ah! Into the fire again. Okay, this is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. This is bad. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Okay. Maybe I should get the fire damage does less. Ow. Ah, my silk! Well, that was bad. Here we go again. Oh. This is sad. Sad, why did you send me to platforming, Sad? Sad. You would need to anyways. I could have gone and fought a boss or something today, you know? I could have gone and fought a boss today. I could have just done that. You know, that was completely an option. Like, I got to the gay bugs last time. I could have just had, like, a fun time, like, watching them zigzag, you know? I could have had a fun time with that. The gay bugs. We went to them. I saw them last time. And then I was like, not today, guys, because these guys are probably not gonna, I'm not gonna be able to make it, you know? Have you noticed every time you follow Sad's advice, you end up in platforming hell? Like, I'm just noticing. You know, that is a horrible coincidence that I, too, have noticed.
Friend.
You can have your gay bugs after you eat the platforming section. I am eating it! Have you seen how many times I've already ate it? No, I didn't want to hit that button. Okay, goodbye. Love your avatar, thank you. Are you kidding me? Sad. Sad. I show up today, I'm like, okay guys, gonna start stream later today, you know? Cause I'm tired. I just had a really busy weekend. It's been a hot minute since I've played Silksong. I only got to play a little bit of Silksong last week, so I'm like out of practice when it comes to platforming and other things. And I'm also tired today. You know what Sad does? Sad goes, tee-hee, I have $35. Sad, what's it like working for Team Cherry? Hmm? Get down here. What if they told DM that this was gonna pay off? I really don't think it's gonna pay off. Oh my god. Why are there so many moving parts here? Okay. Just gonna make sure. Oh, this place sucks too. Okay. No, no cute little entry to the bench. Anything? No. I don't know if I want to go that way. That way looks like it kind of sucks. Are you bargaining, DM? I'm trying to. Name a car for an edit. Betty. I. Sad. Sad, I hate you. Just want you to know that. No, Corpse, I did not say that. I don't want to inspect, I want to leave. Please. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. I think there is a better car. Okay. I mean, I already read your first message. You said something off top. Here, Corpse! Time out that one! Food for Corpse, there you go. You can't move the goalposts, buddy. You come in, you demand something of me. I give you an answer, and you go, no. Corpse, go get that one. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch it forcefully towards it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Who am I dismembering? The car one. What's the edits person? Ooh. Oh, cute! No! Teji, that one's for Corpse! Teji, can you unban him? Just... Corpse wants a meal today. He took too long? Can you unban him just so Corpse can have? There we go. There you go. Okay, there you go, Corpse. He got shot 3 times? Good. I mean, I just meant a timeout because he didn't necessarily do something like horror bad, but... Oh, come on. What car did you say? I said Betty! They said name a car. I named the car Betty. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, there I go. Well, I'm not in the room anymore. Ah, I'm still in the room. What the? It locks you in here? What is this hell? Oh. Alright guys, welcome to the rest of the stream. Like I said, I had a really busy weekend, and I'm extremely tired. So my already negligible ability to play platformers forced training session. Gee willikers, sure would love a training session when I'm like I don't know, awake, warmed up to doing platforming. Oh my god. I'm gonna get my left and right. I'm gonna get my left and right confused so much because this is a new button. I'm just gonna keep accidentally hitting mine. Can one backseat cancel at another person's backseat? No. Okay. Oh, the stupid stick. Like how DM keeps trying that wall just in case it magically turned it back into a door. You can harpoon the enemies? I am aware! I am aware! Are you winning, streamer? No. No, I am not. Are you though? Yes! I know you can harpoon enemies! I'm bad at platforming! I hit the button when I'm hitting another button, and then the button doesn't go off! Because I'm bad at platforming! Do you understand? Welcome back, DM, from a fun-filled weekend. Why am I even here? You know, I was like, man, you know what? I really like to play some Silksong. It's been a while since I played Silksong. I want to go fight that cool boss fight. You know what? No, you know what? I listened to the money instead, and the money says, go to hell, okay? Just get better at platforming? Mods, time out Garvmon for an hour. Money leading a person to hell, not a new thing. Just an hour, he's lucky. Technically, he does owe $35 because he was telling me what to do. Oh, these guys just keep showing up. That's not very nice, DM. You need to use your indoor voice. The Brave Hobo, you currently owe 3,600 more bits, or you get a week-long timeout. No? Okay. Yeah, because they paid lazy. They paid, no, they paid 100. So, oh. I can't do math. Anyways, that's backseating. Told me what to do. Should know better. Lacey, I am tired. Doing it wrong costs an extra 200? Yeah, we can add that fee today. I've already said I'm tired today. I already have a hard time doing math. You're already aware of this. How are you supposed to... This game is 0 out of 10. I think this might actually be the worst game to ever be released. Worst game ever, actually. I got here. What has to happen for you to be free of this hell? I don't know. She keeps looking up, which makes me think that there's something that lets you go up here, but there is not a thing that lets you go up here. Would you like help? Not unless you're gonna pay me money. You know what? Maybe Silksong is a game that deserves to go unfinished. Dr. Zard, do you want to pay $35? I'm telling you, I do not want any of your unsolicited advice on anything. People that hate platforming, people that hate the combat. It's pretty common that people don't enjoy both. I'm just not good at platforming. Like, then I'm well aware of that. Okay. So I can't. Okay. Really? listening to a game suggestion from you ever again. I'm never listening to a game suggestion from Sad ever again. No Shadowverse. Welcome, Tobo. Thanks for being an acolyte for 22 months. Why are you like this? I'm sorry. Are you? Are you? All right, guys. If you spent an entire weekend out of the house, albeit having a good time, hosting your friends, but not really getting any time to rest, don't play Silksong. At least it makes for good content. Doesn't make for good content. You guys want me to become an angry streamer? Huh? Is that what it is? I do not have... There's no bench here, so I can't make more of my tools. I don't get any tools. This room would be fine if their big bug wasn't here. If you need to take a day off from Skong, we understand. This is the only day of Skong this week. I was looking forward to having a good time. Dr. Zard, you still have not paid the $35 you owe. You currently owe $70. The pinned message at the top is not a joke, especially when I'm tired. And I've said multiple times I am tired. Hope your Skong day gets better. Thank you, that's a great question. Did you wake you at 2:30 with their voice and persist for an hour too? No. I was just extra tired because I had a very long, strenuous weekend, and I was like, the whole weekend I was thinking, man, can't wait for the week to start so I can play Silksong, because I unlocked a boss fight and I'd like to go back to that boss fight. But unfortunately, I listened. Unfortunately, I listened. Backseats are just recommendations. They are. However, I was like, oh, movement? Because I like movement. This room sucks. I was supposed to have Yowie bug fight time today. That's what I was looking forward to. Thank you, Adloom. Okay. I do not like this room. If they had, like, a chest to replace... Oh my god. If they had a chest to, like... No, corpse, turn it off. Don't turn on unless I tell you to. Now, okay. If this room had a bench in it, I would not be as mad, because then at least you could get your tools. But I'm fresh out of my tools because the devs are like, oh, if you have a hard time in a place, you can come back to it later. How are you supposed to come back to it later? How am I supposed to go? How? I'm locked in. Oh, you can just quit out instead of that. I don't care on that. I mean, if you go by the design of the game. Okay. If you quit, do you even leave this room? It should, if I quit out, it should take me to a bench, because that's where it, like, the game saves it. I don't think quitting out even works on these. Really? Yeah, you can't change your crest. So if you do go, oh, this is a room that I need to have, like, a different strategy for, it doesn't. Oh, good. You're stuck here until you find another bench. Lovely. You can accidentally get trapped here with a build that gets you basically stuck here. Well, technically, it doesn't get you stuck here because you do have the ability that lets you... Okay. Lets you get onto the hoops. However, the game devs tell you, oh yeah, like, if you have like a hard time in a place, just go away and come back to it. But this fundamentally breaks that thing on there because you have like, you don't have your tools because there's no bench, so you can't make new tools. So that's what's bothering me here. This room feels like extremely mean game design. It's not difficult game design, it's mean game design. Because it goes against what they said to do. I like to think of it as a small training area. I don't care if it's a training area. There's no way for you to get the tools back that they said that you have it here. If the gauntlet and the end were a bit lighter, yeah, it'd be nicer. Yeah, like, I would be okay with the gauntlet being like... I don't mind the gauntlets all that much. Oh my god. It's very weird that the Deaths at Weaver statues don't refresh tools. I mean, it makes sense fundamentally because it's like she makes her tools back up at the bench. So that makes sense, right? Okay. Yeah, you can't change your charms, so you're stuck with what you have with your exploration build. Yeah. Yeah, I do not like... this room goes against all the stuff that they were saying with their game dev stuff. Because if you get locked off from accessing the stuff that they said, oh, well, we have it this way so that you can, like... I also don't like the fact that the final jump is following that bug down there. Because... now I have to... okay. He moves out of the reach of the horizontal pull on the needle. Are you? So against the whole leave and come back thing, but no, I'm fine with like leave and come back. I play like I'm used to like Dark Souls. You're supposed to leave and come back. It's like, oh, something too hard? Okay, well, come back here later, right? Or have a way to leave at least, because like at least you have like the sword and the bone and everything, right? Homeward bone. So it's like, oh, you really having a hard time? You can just like trade off your stuff, but this game doesn't have that. You can't come back after like restocking your tools. Which is what are you? Which is what I disagree with, because I have my tools. The reason why I have my tools is because I have a hard time with some of the fights that they ask for. Ow. Love that. Love that. Because otherwise, what I would normally do is I would just, like... I would jump on this guy. I swear to God, if that would not have been the end of the gun, they did not need to add the little firebugs. I'm not even happy about that. That was not satisfying or fun. Correct, but it's over now. Don't care. Still miserable. Sad dogeza. Thank you for the 10 gifted, not a puffin. Do you like this game, DM? Yeah, I think Silksong is actually really fun. I would say that probably the difficulty scale on it isn't the best. At times, I would say that I disagree with some of the game design in some of the rooms. So yeah, I think overall it's a positive experience. If you'd like running your head into a wall, I do recommend playing it. It's a love-hate relationship. I need to message. If the reaction to winning is thank God that's over instead of yay I won, then that's not great. No, it doesn't feel good. That's not a feel good one. Like beating Phantom, I was like, that was great. That was fun. What a positive interaction. Who do you need to message? Oh no, I was messaging Baltzy because she's already 100% of the game. But just letting her know my thoughts. She's at work right now. They're open with multiple routes. Possibly may find yourself stuck in a spot you really shouldn't be as a new player. That is not even what happened there. I'll stop backseating now. All I cause is suffering. No. Keep backseating. That's how I buy bed frames.
Benny Frank.
Valty watched me fail platforming for 20 minutes yesterday during a binding thing. He actually got frustrated watching me. So mad they force you to hit the parry to end the phantom fight. Spend so many. Wait, what? I didn't know that. Think of your sanity, DM. Oh, I'm plenty sane. Fun fact. I bet y'all got spooked when you heard me put the controller down and my headset down really fast, right? That's. I needed to pee. Really bad. I can't focus, so I gotta go to the bathroom. That's why I threw that down. I just didn't hit the mute button. Usually I'd be like, I'll be right back. But I was like, oh. We thought you snapped. No, I just really had to go pee. But I was like, oh. Probably really, really good if they thought I got mad. I thought you lost it? No? Okay, okay. If I get actually, like, I don't want to play this anymore levels of frustrated, I will just stop playing the game, guys. Yeah, I didn't curse. I would just, like, be like, okay, you know what, guys? You know what? I don't think today is the day for this. And then I would just, like, do something else. If you were to rage quit, I'd expect there to be more actual swearing. Yes, there would be actual Hey, I'm pretty good at role-playing being really mad, aren't I? I was frustrated. I was not frustrated to the level of wanting to leave the room. I was frustrated with Team Cherry because that room is a room that I feel like goes against the philosophy that they've had in their interviews about it. DM, we shot half of chat? Yeah. And they deserved it. That room is 100% a design choice that's not in line with the rest of the game, as you said. Yeah, exactly. That's where the actual frustration was on it. Like, guys, I know that I understand this is a difficult platformer. I know there's gonna be rooms and like fights and stuff that's like, why is it like this? That room convinced me they did not test / get enough feedback on the potential of getting stuck there. Yeah, I could see that being like a room that actually like locks people from like continuing. Got rage baited by the fake rage bait. I was actually frustrated, just not frustrated enough to be like, garbage game. I was just like, now for the game bugs. Yay, game bugs. Toxic Yowie. Doomed Yowie. To be honest, I do think that room isn't that bad. You did the actual gauntlet in like 4 tries. Still does not change the fact that that room goes against the design philosophy that they have presented forward for people that play the game. That's still like, is that a room that I would expect to be in a regular Souls-like? Yes, because regular Souls-likes, it's like, okay, have fun, but even then you still have like, at least in like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, you get the item that's just like, well, you can just like go back to the last bonfire, right? The difficulty's not the problem. That room's design is the problem that I have. Because if you're on an exploration build, because you would be exploring at that point, right? And you don't have all of your things equipped that you use for your fight, your build for your fight, which is what the game is designed around, right? They keep you locked in there. That's why I disagree with it. The gauntlet in the end is definitely not fit to be in a tutorial room. The only good thing is that's not one of the harder encounters. The gauntlet feels mean, definitely. I do think putting a little pressure on the players sometimes can make them become better at the game, though. I agree with that, Coral. They've done a good job of putting pressure on the player in other parts of it, but not having that is a flaw in their fundamental mindset. Master, you seem the lone maker left in the Citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. I think you're overstating how much a build does for you. I am not, Dusky. Because if you go back and watch the previous VODs, you will see that I use my tools very often in the fights, and that is part of what Team Cherry has said. On their design philosophy. That is the thing. Toolkits are huge in this game and varied, which is awesome. Yes. A build is like overstating what a build does for you. The game is based around builds. I'm just saying in that instance, it's just one gauntlet with a handful of basic enemies. Dusky? No. Dusky, respectfully, actually disrespectfully, I feel like, your thought process is not compatible with this environment. So goodbye. I mean, if you want to be like, oh, it's not, go to Reddit. Go to Reddit. If you want to roleplay, go to Reddit. Thank you. Bugred, I am a maker. Yes, enemy. No, I am an architect. Only an architect. To build automate is not choice. It is our nature directive cage. You are a weave type, yes, a first child. Rare, extinct, or not, it does so seem. You see it, true master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands equally strange. Then, on your request, Bugred, as directive demands for Farlam's first children and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft. Ooh. Oh, nothing. Shop, but I don't have stuff. How did Valtzy respond? She said, honestly, F that room. Designs divine from these memories skill. To mend unending. From these thoughts creation. Based Valtzy? Yep. I was stuck there for 2 hours. Oh. That's not pleasant. Block gate bearing the symbol of an architect. Oh, okay, so this would be the room that the key goes into. Did you fight Beastfly? I did fight a Beastfly, but the entry is not complete, so I'm assuming that there's going to be another Beastfly fight, which I'm sure will be completely fun and definitely not going to be a whole bunch of guys against one little guy. Right, guys? Okay. All right. Unfair amount of waves in each fight just increases the length of game, making each boss fight a 20-minute encounter. Which I'm fine with if there's like a bench nearby. Like, I don't mind that too much. Yeah, the audacity. Ah! Ow. Love that, thank you. Thank you. Can you please? Okay. You know what? Never mind. Why am I even here? Ooh. That's not good. I remembered seeing a thing there. Okay. Ah! Okay. Hang on, Balti messaged me again. Oh, Valtzi said that she actually had to ask for assistance in that room because it wasn't immediately clear to her how to get out. The game changer was the needle damage upgrade. It's funny how every player finds different aspects of the game difficult. Yeah. A lot of the criticism I see surrounding the game involves victory providing relief instead of satisfaction. I agree with that. Hi, Valtzi!
Friend.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, the fights aren't... Are you... Come on! I agree, the fights don't really give you satisfaction. It is definitely more of a, Oh boy. Ah! Definitely more of the fights are giving relief instead of fulfillment. Yeah, the Phantom fight was probably my favorite so far. Okay. Okay, there we go. Why didn't I grab that one before? Phantom has a bench right next to them too. Yeah! Oh. What a great... What a, yeah, I need, what a great, wow, so great. What a great reward. Oh, so glad I did that. That was so worthwhile. All right, Kolos. You get your time out. No, well, you should have thought of that before trying to be edgy. Because if you're gonna be edgy and you're gonna send, like, sassy, rude messages, then that's on you. Okay. To the Shadow Realm where all edge belongs, yup. Been clear on it before. This game already kicks me when I'm down. You don't need to as well. Orion. There's a pinned message. You currently owe $35. If you're gonna type, make sure you can read. IDM, how's the game going? This spot's mean. No skong for a week and this is what we get to come back to? Yup. Oh, there I go. Well, wasn't expecting him to explode immediately. Shard system, not a great player, so I always run out of shards and end up being on the hardest boss against with just melee attacks. Are you gonna have to play the PSA again today? I haven't played it. I haven't played it today yet. I really feel like I should be, though. Okay. Okay. Might be a good idea seeing how many perpetrators there have been. Maybe. Why is there enough? Oh! Oh! Okay, that's worth it. I want to say night an hour ago, but chat hasn't calmed down at all. Lacey's not being able to sleep. Well, I'm not going to go get back that silk back there. I don't care about that silk anymore. I just want to go... Oh. I need to find the, Oh, right, this... Okay, this room is a liar, actually. This room's a liar. You trying to find the tubes? No, I'm trying to find stuff that uses the tool. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Okay. I wish she would just jump the same direction that I was, like, holding before. Melee parry timing is insane. I like to parry. That's how I... That is my ninja way. Okay, I've already... How... I want to go down there, but I can't go down there. No, coffee paid. But if that's another spoiler, then that's another payment to make. Okay, because that was there. So that was that room. I didn't do the lower room. But... I don't remember how I got... I don't remember... It's up this way. And then the same way. See, I'm making bank this stream. Not through my own choice. I was just gonna go boss fighting today. Okay. Thank you. Love that. All right, I have to go all the way back across here because that was, Oh. What did I miss? I don't know what you missed. Probably me just... Leave me alone! Okay. 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 Love that. Thank you. I don't like the explodey bugs. I don't feel like they actually had to be present. You know? Oop. Okay. Uh-oh. Game doesn't give you some countermeasure against them. I mean, I have my tools, but I keep forgetting where this one spawns in. Plus, like, if you stand still too long, it punishes you. It punishes you if you stand still for too long. Alright. Okay. Goodbye. Alright. Because I went one up, I didn't go... Honestly, this just looks like another room that sucks. That's what this looks like. Oh, I accidentally used it. Oh, is that a craft rock? Doesn't matter. It's in my pocket. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's in my pocket. That's all that matters. Yippee! I got the rock. I'm fine. Now I don't have to go back. Exactly. That room sucks. What the heck? Now you don't need to escape. Exactly. Pro gamer strat. All right. Now I will take instruction. Sad, thank you for the 7 gifted. Uh-oh. I will now take instruction on how to get back to the tubes because I want to go use the loops that are present in the rest of the map. Sounded like a kid that stole food and managed to get a lick before managed to lick it before getting caught. Accurate. Accurate, actually. I was victorious. That's all matters. Holding onto that rock and not getting anything from the architect yet. Okay. I'm broke. The only thing I'm interested in getting from the architect currently is the tool damage upgrade. All right. I don't remember how to get back to the tubes from here. Go down instead and hit the lever to open the bridge. That's... what? Head down and left. That's... The lever that connects the two halves of the room is your goal. Aha! Okay, okay. I wish I could zoom in further, so I could, like, put this where I want it to be, but... Okay. Wait, this is not the right one? That one. There's a little more zoom in Silksong, but I wish it was still more. Yeah. Okay.
Ada!
Here, doggy. Bark, bark. Okay. I'm trying to remember where I saw some of these things, but that's very impossible as I am... That's not something my brain does. We're not going to yaoi bugs? No, I got a schmovement ability. There are no yaoi bugs. I can schmovement. I have a claw line. Was it Deep Docks? Or Farfields? Oh, Hunter's March has one. Guess I could go from Deep Docks there? For your sanity, it might not be best to go back to the yaoi bugs. I just said... Sad! What did I just say? I said I just got a schmovement ability. I'm not going to the yaoi bugs. I have schmovement. Okay. I think chat has calmed down a bit, but the moment I step away, somebody's gonna come out here completely ignoring a sign. It's okay, Lazy. You can go to bed, Lazy. No, Nikki. It was... Sad was saying for your sanity, don't go fight the thing. But... Ow. But I have a Hunter's March. I'm saying do go fight the thing? But you said for your sanity, do not. Oh, there I go. I want to go use my movement. I was just having a little musical time here, buddy. go. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't realize that was gonna hit you too. That guy was just a little friendly guy. Okay. He did not appreciate your genius level musical talent. He truly didn't. Okay, let's see. Where was I wanting to go here? I could go forward a little bit. Heck you, bug. Okay, yeah, up here. I'm gonna wind up trying to check my map, and then I'm just gonna yeet myself off into dying. Did I not go here? What? Oh. Not friendly. Oh, come on.
Friend.
Oh. Was this just a little room where, like, they were just vibing? Was that it? I just killed two buddies vibing? Oh. Just a little vibe room? Oh, whoops. My bad. They were just staying in their lane and I rolled up and I was like, Shah!
Karama.
Okay. Their vibes were off anyways. Ah, you know what? Absolutely fair. Come here. Come on. Goodbye. I didn't realize I used all those. I didn't realize I was out of tools. Whoops. That was almost cool. You were gaming? I was until I wasn't. What? Well, that's not good. Okay. I love Parry. I love Parry. Didn't unlock Hunter's March till after Dash because of that guy. Oh, really? I didn't even know he was. I didn't even know he was here. So I could go straight up from here. I don't know what's easier or harder. You know, this is probably easier. Whee! Oh, you know, there's a bench right here. I should probably sit here, actually. Oh, there's another one of him that was guarding hunters. Ah, why not use the bench? I literally just did. You're gonna make Lazy wake up from being in bed. We need to let him sleep. He has a job. Hey! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Oh god. I read an escape. Hope you enjoy Silksong. Thank you. Have a good escape. Uh-oh. Hello, I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada. I'm very tired today because I was spent a bunch of time hanging out with friends. Whoa, that didn't hit me? Okay. Oh, okay. Whee! Ow. Okay. Whee! Ow, okay. Trying to make sure that I'm like hitting the right buttons. Can I remind you of a bench that's closer? No. I'm okay with this one because I need to farm shards anyways. And I need to practice moving around and jumping without accidentally hitting the wrong trigger. Because I do see there's one right there, like I've been looking at the map. Flying guy has a ton of life, or is it just me? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I was just like, he should be dead now, right? No. Yes, very strange. I should have left that for later. Okay. One there. One there. One there. There we go. Ow. Oh, right, you could just leave. Whee! You can, but I think HP resets? I don't think so.
Friend.
Busy day. Saw it's Hades 2 on the schedule? Not today. One way to find out. Yep. HP resets? Only one way to find out. I hate these guys. If I catch them with the right timing, then it's fine. But otherwise, I get smacked. I don't like that. Getting back to on that fight about not using my tools because I keep accidentally hitting the silk button instead. Yeah. I'm forcing myself to platform through a bunch of this, even though there is a bench in this room. I just went past it. I can see it. Because I don't want to accidentally hit the grapple button. Because it's a new button that's been added, and I'll get my lefts and my rights confused. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Really? Contact damage, guys. You were attacking, how did that contact damage? Contact damage, you know? Even when you're like, mid-attack, contact damage. Hi, Wito. Did you find Shaw? No, I'm not with Shaw, I'm with Tellus. Did you find Adidas? Canadian joke, yup. I got Canadian-splained on Twitter. I got Canadian-splained on Twitter yesterday. Okay. Ow. I was mid-parry, what? How? So, Ozzy took a screenshot. Yeah, and I lost all of my rosaries again. Love that. Ozzy took a screenshot of the, how expensive Silent Hill F is for Canadians. It's for the regular edition of the game, it is $95, and then for the deluxe edition, it is, $105. Okay. It's so expensive, right? So I said, holy, as my response back. And then this person who follows me responded explaining how games in Canada are so expensive. And I'm like, I was gonna respond to it, and I was like, no, not worth it to respond. But I was just like, it literally says in my profile that I am Canadian. Yeah, so I was just like... Okay. 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 Fine. We'll just go ahead and do that bench. Did you make them pay $35? I did not. I did not. I decided I wanted to sleep instead. Button. Okay, I love that. Hit the wrong button again. Okay. Why are you not dead yet? Why? Mm-hmm. Okay. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're gonna make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage.
Optimera.
Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please.
Optimera.
You can parry? Yeah. Well, there's regular parry. Ow. Ow. I don't have... Do I have enough? Nope. That bench is still mean to me? Nikki. Nikki, I just showed you how to fix it, Nikki. Nikki. I'm working. Nikki, did you hear the sound? I checked the moment frame by frame and you really parried that. It didn't register, and once your parry was over, you got hit. Yup. I feel like I should send in bug reports to Team Cherry, because like I've been scammed. Ow. There it happened. Well, that was contact damage because he walked into me. Because that shouldn't have happened. I'm so good at Silksong, she's finding all the bugs. Yeah, it's, as is my duty, you know? Which ones do I have? I could have the fun smack ability. I don't know if that's worth it, but we'll see. That guy is so tanky, though, for no reason. Yeah, I know Bone Mask is nice, but... Ow. 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 Oh, I parried. Cool. I just don't enjoy that much contact damage, you know? Is that 2 times the damage but you take double the damage? No, worse. There's this Silksong's Ornstein and Smo moment. No, those aren't even, that's not even a boss fight. I'm not doing a boss fight right now. Those are normal enemies. It's, you do like 1.3 more points of damage, but, oh, whoops. Ow. Ow! And then there's moments like that where I'm like, I don't understand why I didn't take damage there. Okay. Okay, well, he died. There we go. Oh. Well, that's nice. See, why don't they have one of these after every gauntlet room? Huh? Why don't they give you one of these each one? Oh, I definitely didn't finish this room. Because torture? Yeah, you know, you're right. Okay, so there wasn't anything here that was what I was thinking, so... Okay, it looks like the fastest route down to a thing would be probably Farfields for easiest access to the zooming. Okay. Ah! Okay, I did not sit down. I almost died. If I would have run into that thing, I would have been dead. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Here we go. Back down. Not that route. That way. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Okay. And then I should be able to take this. No, that doesn't go to Farfields. Okay. right. Okay. Never mind. You know what? I'll just go down. I don't want to... What's the game plan now? I'm going to go to the... I'm going to go bank my beads, because I've got a bunch of them, so I'm going to go back to the... I've got 500 beads, so I want to go to the, to my bell bug beastie. Really? Really? That wasn't a hit. We couldn't have that be me hitting him. The ants for enemies are really early are just too tanky sometimes. I feel like a lot of the enemies in this game are overly tanky at times. Do you get a silk refund for parrying successfully? Unfortunately, no. I think it would be really nice if you did, but you do not. There are things you can equip that make it so that you get, that'd be cool if you did. If it was like a perfectly timed parry, that would be neat, but... Oh, I've got a board. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, spool fragment. Wait a minute. Ooh. We brought them up the Hornets level because movement is strong. Yeah. Like, I understand, but I disagree. Yeah, Parry would be busted if it could just be refunded. Oh. 400? Need help quick. Me brother Pill is gone missing, vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please help me find him. Oh, good. Grand hunt. Oh, beastfly, raging through the scorching wildlands below, may you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. All right. I don't have any mask shards. Oh, wait, I do have a bone scroll, though, so I can, Oh, hello. Miss Saving! Thanks again for you and your big blade. Is made it back in. Grumpy Grub got her goods. She seemed happy, even. I won't be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties, all about these are, even those pilgrims, all now going angry, a bit like old Grub. This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. I have taken your wish, Tip. If I find your brother safe, I'll be sure to send him back this way. My many thanks, Miss Saving. You are brave. Same as brother. My faith goes with all of you. Okay. Okay. Here. Wait, this is the pin guy. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? I do. Here's a relic. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. A filthy rag marked with the scrawl of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing and now are punished for it? Okay. Was second beastfly foreshadowed by some kind of journal? Where is beastfly? $10 more of those. 7 more of those. 1 more of those. 21? Love that relic hoarding freak. Me too. Hi, Ben. I hate the room. With the hook shot. Don't like that room, actually. Is the Savage Beastfly in here? Yeah, defeat 1 more. I hate the room. What was Tommy Wiseover done to you? I did not hit her. I did not. Okay. Did Greymore have a ring section? Did Far Fields have a ring section? I'm trying to remember where the rings were. Would you like to know? I will take input. Rings can be found at most jewelry stores. All right, we are going to be turning Ben into beef jerky, so if anybody is hungry... What? Oh! Uh-oh. 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 Why are you here? Why are you here? Huh? My rosaries! Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Leave me alone, Blenderbug. Well, there's the second beastfly. Surprise. Can I just... Bye. Oh, rawr. Yeah, me too. Okay, let's see. Hi, you have anything new to say to me? Ooh, stray one, do tell, how goes the journey? I ventured high, seen the citadel and its state. That place is long lost, generations lost, a gilded tomb drowned in silk dregs. For its minions, so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. They are husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it, closer even than I dared to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. Oh, you don't want to...
Yanara.
On the far side of Farloom, I chanced upon a bug starkly similar to yourself. From her home, her dress, and her skill, I am guessing you share some relation?
Hello,
Ah, you met my sister, you did, in order at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. Last to hold true to the old ways of the pin, she was. I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. I'll warn you, stray one, my sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath there's the soul of a killer. TM, do you have a silk eater? I have 4. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Yeah, I got a lot of bugs. I got a lot of bugs in my pockets. Oh, cool. Hang on a sec. Oh. I have had several people comment and tell me that my handwriting is pretty. That was the most half-awake, scribbling writing that I have done. Like, I didn't even write my W's the same way on multiple things. DM, I can read it. Is that what the basis is? Is that what the basis? DM, what? But it was pretty? No! Legibility is pretty low on a lot of handwriting. Is that not the point of handwriting, for it to be legible? I'm a programmer. I've forgotten how to write many moons ago, and you'd think that doctors are notorious for a reason. Uh-huh. Aha! Things like handwriting and literacy are old news. Oh. Wait a minute. Excuse me, game. I swear to God, if I'm locked into another room that wants me to do platforming hell. Ow! Very funny, Team Cherry. Oh my God. I do not like the room full of... Okay, I get it. Yes, we need shards for our tools, but at the same time, I really don't think it's that necessary. Oh. I can understand what they were thinking, because they were like, oh, we want everybody to see how cute Hornet looks. What the? Like, I get it. Hornet's very cute when she's, like, little leggies dangling down, but... Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, thank God it doesn't lock me into the stupid room. This one doesn't trap you. That's nice. The one upside. Hey, I'm fine with that. As long as it does, if I'm not trapped in there, I'm okay. Here, I will be right back, but I will give you all the wonderful PSA screen because apparently we need it today.
I'll modify backseat. It's not like I'm hurting anybody.
Good lord. He's never seen streamer tap the sign. He doesn't have any common sense.
Lucky I put together this short video to demonstrate why you shouldn't backseat.
This man is at his computer. What could he be doing? Oh, he's watching a streamer. Let's take a closer look.
LMAO, your weapon isn't optimal for this boss.
Guys, okay, all right, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a frustrated streamer. This man must be backseating. Now, backseating hurts everyone. It hurts you, it hurts the streamer, it hurts you, and then you again. And if you backseat into DM chat, it'll cost you $35. And if you can't pay, or refuse, then you'll win yourself a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. To avoid this awful fate, all you have to do is...
Just don't hit enter! It's not hard!
However,
if you hear DM say things like...
Chad, is there a shortcut around here? Chad, this guy sucks. How do I beat him? Okay, Chad, I've had it with this area. What's the fastest way through?
You are permitted to hit the button. Alternatively, there are two other methods you could employ to avoid being sent to the realm. First, you can pay up front to give DM information. This is the most popular method. Second, you can just ask her questions. I'm not joking. It's that easy.
Hey streamer, you're looking lost. Do you need help?
No. Make sure to not get too pushy with your questions though, or this might happen. Followed by this. And then it's off to the... Now, if you haven't been paying attention, I'll quickly sum up this topic in a few words and pictures. This is what happens when you backseat. This is what happens when you don't backseat. No, I really couldn't be sure, but it seems like a pretty obvious choice to me. Which brings us full circle into my final point. Don't backseat.
I wasn't too mean, right? Okay, we're back. How many times did you have to play the PSA? This is the first one today. Spin and spin, forget the dead. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Darn it, stitch it, make it whole. Mend the tears and twine the thread. No. Did you ever fully finish Blueprints? I did not. I was thinking about Blueprints the other day, actually. There was a tool that I was thinking of with... Aha. Oh, wait, I could... Wait, no, I need blue. Becky, I need blue. Darn it. Is she far into the game? If you read the title of the stream, it will tell you how far along I am. No, Ron. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Is it closer to... Looks like it's roughly equidistant. Assuming 3 acts? I believe there's like 20 bajillion acts, right, guys? There are 17. They add another act every time you die. Okay, that means there's like more than a bajillion then. "50 acts of Farloom." Okay. Okay. Oh, I should have... We're just gonna do that first. Okay. Okay, that only does 1 mask now, okay. Ow. Okay. They're dropping platforms, yes. Yes, they are falling platforms. They are not stand in one spot. Okay. Okay. Oop. Contend with flying enemies and unstable platforms in a room full of lava. This is guaranteed to be one of your favorite sequences in the entire game. Yippee! You have to be careful not to bump the walls, because if you bump the walls when you're floating down, it will bump you off of the wall, and then you take damage. And I love how they put the spike traps here, so that you can't just happily drop yourself straight down to get to the boss fight. Because otherwise you'll just get impaled by spikes. Foreshadowing? Yeah. All right. At some point after this attempt, can you show the map, please? Here. There you go. Here's the map. Ow. Okay. If the game would let me do stuff when I want to. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, two. You wanna know what the beauty of this fight is? Is the game dropping your inputs too? Yeah. There's sometimes that it doesn't register my jumps. Like, I'll hit it while I'm mid-fall, so it'll be like, actually, you didn't jump. But yeah, the beautiful thing about this section here is that what I'm currently doing is completely unnecessary. Hello, DM. Sorry I'm late. Oni-san, I'm gonna do a call out on you. Because you do this thing where you will leave a comment after, like, I'm done streaming and I'm trying to, like, do my work and stuff. I'm currently offline. And then if I don't respond within 10 to 15 minutes, you sad reply to it and say that, like, I'm minus points or losing points. Also, Ark, thank you for the 6 gifted. I appreciate that. I'm gonna tell you to stop doing that. What do you mean? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You are already on, like, a thin rope. Yeah. If I don't respond back to, like, a reply on Twitter or a reply on one of the YouTube videos after stream, you post a disappointed reply. Is this a YouTube chatter thing? Yeah. I am not always online. When I'm off of stream, I am done working. I have other things I have to do. Usually I'm, like, eating or I'm cleaning up afterwards. Stop doing that. This is your final warning, actually. Like, actually, for participating in the community. Quick backseat. The game doesn't tell you. You can hit an enemy with the claw and attack will pull you. Oh, no, I'm aware of that, Arc. I just have a hard time hitting it. Thank you, though. I do appreciate that. Like, I try my best to reply to people, but please never expect a direct response. That's not... That is far too parasocial. If you would like a guaranteed response, you're gonna have to find fulfillment in your life elsewhere. Streamer should reply to me instead. You're right. Yeah, that is uncomfy behavior. Don't do that. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Into the drink. Can I not do my... This is not good. That was almost cool. I forgot they nerfed lava. This makes it a lot less. No artifacts. They did not nerf lava. They did not nerf lava. Can I ask how many mask shards you have? 0. I specifically equipped the magma bell. First of all, I don't just eating or cleaning. Oni-san, I feel like you have not... I feel like you do not understand what I just told you. You're crystal clear? No, I think Oni-san is not, English isn't their first language. Yeah. They didn't outright nerf them. They were hitting you twice instead of once, dealing 2 damage instead of the intended 1. No, you still take 2 damage from lava. I'm using the magma bell so that it doesn't make me take 2 damage. As a charge that'll have fire damage, yeah. Oh, he's responding to you. Never mind. My bad. They nerfed some other environmental hazards, but not lava. Okay. Ooh, careful. I should not read chat when I'm dropping down here. Be very careful. Don't read chat. I'm trying. Furtree, I'm trying. I see it move and I'm like, ooh, movement. I should look. Read in this economy? I know, I know. Shame on me for being literate. Okay. Okay. All right. So. Whoops. Well, that was already bad. Okay. Ow. Ow. Dang it. This fight's dog water? No, this one's intended to be like a versus the environment type. Like, I got further than I did before, which is good. Beans. Nardo, thanks for being a drudge for 22 months. I ended up giving up. Oh. I wish I could, like, glide for longer. Not a big fan of how stuff can combo hit you. I don't like contact damage. Kim has weird priority when it comes to the wall cling, wall jump, and float. I'm not entirely sure what the priority is. Yeah, that feels bad. Contact damage feels not great, especially because, like, As we've seen in clips, I have been like mid-attack and I shouldn't have been taking the damage, and then I did. So. Especially when you're expected to pogo on flying enemies. Yeah. As a dash attack spammer, I also hate contact damage. Yeah, it's so rough. It's almost been about 2 years since you introduced YouTube memberships. Yeah. You also get it attacking or when you're trying to jump or vice versa. I can't exactly say because I don't really check that too much, but sometimes stuff just doesn't go off, it feels like. I didn't see your whole message, Destro. Okay. Son of a biscuit! Really? Okay. Oh, thank you. Contact damage right there. Thank you. Beautiful. Amazing. Destro, I didn't see what your question was. Asking if you knew the details of Wander's Crest crit. What do you mean by details of it? That fight looks stupid. Yeah. Funnily enough, I enjoy this more than that other room that I got locked into because I have the choice to leave. To my knowledge, the, well, that's not good. Like how it triggers, to my knowledge, it was random. Choice to leave, yeah. Yeah, no, because I could pop one of my little bugs. I could pop one of my little silk bugs and get my silk back and wouldn't have to worry about it. I forgot that goes there first. I forgot that does that first. I like the self-reflection fall down here. Matter of pride now and doesn't let me leave. Oh, mine definitely does that too, but I could definitely choose to come back here later if there's like some kind of overpowered tool I could wind up getting later. And then come back here and be like, I got a bone to pick with this fight, but no. Okay. The blender bugs, pulling what they just pulled with the Mia taking damage immediately, though, that was... That... Okay. 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 Could I ask about a / recommend a tool that might be useful in this fight? I'm not currently taking recommendations. But I do appreciate you asking first. Thank you. Team Sherry was very evil for this. Yeah, I still like this more than the... I still like this more than the escape from gaining your needle ability. Still like this more. This is so much better. I have free will here. It's not I'm locked in here. It's like, ooh, if I feel like it, I can swap my tools up. Just wish I memorized the drop here for the best option to go down here. Locking you in the room with the unlock harpoon and making you clear the gauntlet with the bomb bugs is rough. Yeah, my issue that I brought up, because I'm sure there's some people here that didn't see that part of the stream today. My issue that I have with that is that, they have their whole philosophy that you can just leave an area and come back to it later, or you can use your tools that you have, but they don't have a bench there. So you can't refresh your tools. Love this. Love this. Love this. The betrayal of the philosophy more than the challenge of the task, yeah. The harpoon unlock room. Okay, those guys have shards. Do. First 2 waves are really clean. Yeah. Problem is with the blender bugs, I likely will need to just like perfectly parry on top of their heads, I feel like. Which is, I don't know, that feels kind of like a strong ask. I believe. Thank you. If I can hold on long enough that I'm not, like, instantly upset. I had issues with the blenders, took me a while because of that, yeah. Really? Really? Why can't I float during... Goodbye. I hate when it forces you to do a specific crest without tools equipped. Yeah. I don't like unlocking new crests. Because it feels like I'm being punished. Okay, I know that it's possible to, while in the air, hit the parry, but I feel like it is very finicky. Touch the ground the split second you tried to heal, that was bull. Yeah, like I was floating before. If you're in the air, you'll just stay floating, but apparently if you're touching the ground... Do you think you could benefit from a crest with more range during this fight? Honestly, not really. Because the other ones that I have that are longer range would give me the down pogo. Oh, Mr. Morimus, we're only talking about the blender bugs in this specific scenario of this fight that I'm currently doing. Which crests do you have? Wanderer, Reaper, Beast, and your basic hunter one? Your hunter is upgraded? Yeah, my hunter is upgraded. But they didn't ask if I had upgraded crests. They said, what crest do you have? Okay. Ow. Lovely. Okay. Well. Lovely. Okay. Lovely. I did that to myself. That was good. That was also myself doing that to me. That's great. Why does it put me in the back in the middle of the room? Okay, that was almost good. That's what I was talking about too. Well, I'm happy for you, Mr. Morimus. And by I'm happy for you, I mean that, like, in the sarcastic way. You know? Bless your heart. Yeah, in that way. I got one blender dead. I wish that there was a half a second, more than half a second. I wish there was a moment in between, like, I'm positive you're getting lots of rosaries, as long as I don't heck it up and, like, miss grabbing my rosaries. Okay, let me go down here. Drop down here. Okay. Okay, so we have all that. Okay. Yeah, even like a little bit of a half a second. Ooh. Thanks. Thanks. Lovely. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Nowhere to move. Nowhere to go. Can't throw anything. No breathe. Only lava. Yeah, if I could... If there was, like... more than a moment to breathe? There isn't even a moment to breathe. Yeah, I have the magnetic rosary thingy because, I like Monday. But I'm killing these guys so that I can, hopefully have enough shards that I'm not going through my stockpile for my tools too quickly. You sound like my math teacher. My community knows that I would be an absolutely horrible math teacher. DM's math class. Yeah, me getting my numbers. I've got dyslexia, and that applies to numbers at times. Do you remember your derivatives? No. In many cases, being a bad math teacher doesn't preclude being a math teacher. Mr. Horrible, I messed up 35 minus 1 today. I can do quick math, just not the correct math. You're tired. I'm still tired. I love that. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did that myself. Why did that go off? Hello? Hey, Blunderbug, you gonna come back? Isn't the whole point of being a math teacher making other people do math? Yeah, but you gotta explain it. Really? That didn't kill you? Okay. Oh! Ahaha! Okay. This is not good. What? That wasn't the end? No, of course not. Did the flying bug bump the platform away? I don't know. I don't know if the bugs can actually impact the platforms.
Friend.
The end is never the end is never. I think it did. Did it? Have you ever played Grease? I have. I do believe the VOD is on my YouTube. Okay, that was fortuitous. All right. Okay. Oh, it's worse. I think their corpses trigger the platform. How pleasant. How very pleasant. I don't think that's true. Not corpses. Can't believe the dancing corpse. Both flying bugs touched a platform and they fell. Okay. Confirming the Grease God VOD is on YouTube. Oh, okay, nice. Shooter bug lightly tapped the platform. Okay. Lovely. Ow. Okay. Well, this is not good. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, into the drink! Into the drink! Okay. Okay. More rosaries. A niche mechanical thing I haven't seen you do yet. It might sort of be helpful here. Artifacts? If you want to pay 35, sure. I've had multiple people tell me that I've done, have or haven't done. No, I've had multiple people tell me I haven't done a niche mechanical thingy, and I literally just did it before they told me to. Ow, I forgot that that's there. Streaming them while talking is also harder than it looks. Yeah. Yeah. Well, also because I look over to the side anytime I see the chat move. So that affects it as well. Okay. Wondering what's your favorite crest? Fighting style, not necessarily the best. Mine's the beast crest. So far I like Wanderer the most, but I haven't really been playing that much. Why did you go over there? Okay, well. What? I hit the attack button, but it didn't go. There's a lot more going on that demands your attention than the average person playing the game on their own. Yeah, because I have, so when I'm gaming, when I'm streaming, I have YouTube chat open, I have Twitch chat open, I have Discord open as well, because if there's an emergency, that's usually where my contact is through, right? I feel like we won't get the gay bugs today. Nope, sad, you made that decision. You chose that for stream today. You did this. Because I was going there. That was the direction I was heading to. And your actions have consequences. Sad, really sad. No gay bugs. Platform, and now it's crying we won't get gay bugs. What a chatter, right? I don't like it when other people's actions have consequences for me. Maybe next week then. Maybe next week then. You know? There's always next week, guys. Okay. There's also this week too. No? Corpse, did you look at the schedule? Okay. Why did that not hit you? Hello? Thank you. Great. 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 You're playing Silksong right now? Playing the game right now? Yeah, but I'm playing. It's not gonna go for too much longer, I think. We'll probably do maximum 5 hours today, because as I said before, I am tired. Artifacts, thank you for the 7 gifted. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see if this is something I'm aware of. Five more hours? No, 5 total. 5 total hours. Did you get your morning sludge? Not today, because I still need to make soy milk. I didn't have a chance this weekend. Go here enough. Feel free to tell me I'm blind, but if you dash while wall clinging, you move up without bouncing away from the wall. Okay, you know what? Justified. I mostly pay attention. I might wind up committing die though. It's extremely good on some tight platforming. I may still just end up murdering myself with it though. That's usually what happens. So that was almost spicy. Okay. Oh, I did not activate that. Hello? Can you? I don't think it's gonna make it significantly easier, guys. I still have to deal with garbage like this. Yeah, fire glob guy, like, the thing that's bothering me the most is that I'm trying to set up my trap. And it's not... It's setting itself off when I haven't touched it. It's a rough room. It's not even the room. My trap keeps going off when I'm not hitting it. The flying enemies in this game seem way worse than those in Hollow Knight. The flying enemies do very well with a game of keep away. It tells itself off after some time? No, it doesn't, Coral. I wonder if it's heat damage or something. I had problems with accidental inputs in this game too. There's no way to remote detonate it. So like, because it goes up here, right? It's if it's this low, I'm pretty sure that this breaking open is what's doing it, but it was like high. Like it was like up. Why does that go off? Like, look at that. Why? It's not the flying. Invisible ceiling. I dash into it. Good job. Ow. There I go. I think this extra spike you threw set off the other one. No, the other one went off for the wrong... Like, nothing was touching it for it to go off. Is that maximum out at once? No, you can have a whole... As long as they're not touching each other. Like, they can set off each other, yes. But the thing is, it's not... It's setting them off early. The instant you throw it, which activated the other spike? I don't think... No, because I've thrown just one and it hasn't had anything touching it and it's gone off. Top of the screen also blocked the spit projectile, so yeah, top. No, because I thought the top of the screen, I thought she was high enough up that it hit the wall thing. I think it's the invisible ceiling. You can have multiple spike traps out at the same time. They were far enough away from each other that the other one should not have been set off. Hi, Swim. I can make something up if you want. Swim. I want you to make up a new number. Telco across the stream while projectile got stuck above. This room's cursed. Like, oh, okay. Not gonna lie, that was funny. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Nirad, thanks for the 10 gifted. Like, that had no reason to go off. My new number is 5. I'm gonna go between 3 and 5. Dislikes how high you're throwing them is my uneducated guess. Yeah? In that room specifically, yeah, it's a... dislikes you personally, that's my guess. That's what it feels like. Must be an invisible barrier, maybe something that makes... I don't know. That is extremely weird and very annoying, because it's... Could be acting that way because it's a breakable? I don't think so. I don't know. Extremely weird. Can you pogo off the traps? I know you can hit them, so likely since you can hit them, you can pogo off of them, but that... Can't leave the area until the doors close? Well, then they should do it in a way that doesn't break my traps when I'm trying to... skong. That's too low down. Love that. And just imagine, we could have spent the whole day fighting the bugs, but no. I have schmovement now. So I am bound by schmovement. Could have had robot bug yaoi today. Poor Sad. Trying to be helpful and be like, I'm gonna help the streamer, but no. No Baygugs today. Oh. I feel like sometimes when you break your, like... Oh, okay. You break your cloak parachute, it doesn't recognize the input quickly enough when you want to reopen it. Like here, I can go down and do that, but when I'm like mid-fight and I'm trying to pop open the parachute after doing an attack, it feels like there's like an input buffer. How goes the hollowing of the night and the silking of the song? Toaster bath. Yeah. The Baygugs? Yeah. Last time I played last week, I got to the room where the Baygugs are. But then I was on my way back to the Baygugs because I was like, ooh, Baygug fight. And I was instructed that there is a... Yeah, because see, that doesn't set it up. Ow. Love that for me. Into the drink. Good job. Okay. Oh, lovely. Lovely. If this bug could, like... Okay. Okay, okay, okay. All right. If the bug could just stay a little closer instead of floating just out of hit range. But no, it just keeps going out of hit range. Screaming, crying, and throwing up. Alright. Bug is a hater for real. Ooh-ah. I feel like those bugs get a little bit too much movement, you know? I feel like they should impale themselves upon my needle whenever... whenever I feel like it. But no, instead... every time I get a pass on the bug, I try to hit it, and it just goes, no. Flyers always seem to be just out of range. Yeah. You want them to magnetize to your needle? Yes. If I do my little cutesy little needle throw ability, I want them to be magnetized to it. I want them to plead for their lives while telling me that they have a loving family waiting for them at home. No! I was trying to use my tool, but not for me, I guess. Love that, thank you. Okay. No! Nope. Thanks. 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 Thanks, game. Thank you. That stupid fire spitter bug. Jay, thank you for the 8 gifted. What's up? Why does Hornet glow red every now and then? I am using a item that's called the Magma Bell, and the Magma Bell makes it so you don't take too much annoying damage from lava, but it has a recharge. Come on. You're doing great. Damn, very good effort. Thank you. Sounds very specific and I hate it. No, it's just a... It's a tool that makes it so that the lava doesn't do 2 masks of damage, which is very helpful for this room because there's that, the fact that interrupted healing waste silk is also kind of stressful. Yeah, if I was using the other tool that makes it so that I have the ward around me, that would probably help, because then even if it's like a wasted one, it would still do like a nice chunk of damage, but... May have forgotten about the lava charm. Yeah. Papanada. Okay, so we're gonna pop that there and hopefully don't accidentally the bugs. Zero, thank you for the 7 gifted. Need it for this room is more of a pain. Oh, you don't need it for this room. More of a complaint about the room's design? No. Guess I was wrong about the corpses triggering the platforms. Yeah. If you pogo the first 2 bugs in the beginning, you can kill them in the lava. It looks really cool and satisfying. Thank you, Zero. Yeah, no problem. Yep. We're mature to craft, but looking at gameplay honestly, I feel like a fool for not buying it. There are a lot of lava rooms. Yeah, there's a lava, you know? Hey, if you get really good at the game, you make it look cool and satisfying. If I want to see somebody being cool and satisfying at the game, I'll just watch Ong Ball. I'm not built that way. I'm built poorly. I'm dyslexic. I've got astigmatism and anemia. And I walked 42,000 steps this weekend. And aphantasia. Yeah, I have. I was one of those discount bags of Legos that you find at the store. And giant hands, yeah, my massive meaty man mitts. Oh, come on! Ow. Well, that's not good. Okay. Okay, good job. Why isn't the middle platform coming back? Oh, come on! I didn't have enough space to bounce up. Feel like you may want to swap out the spikes for this room. They seem inconsistent. I feel like you might want to read the pinned message at the top of the chat and decide whether or not you'd like to take your week-long time out or give the amount of subs that are required for backseating. Seth, what's up? Thanks for the 5 gifted. Food! Yeah, Corpse has been waiting all day. Didn't realize that was backseating. All right. Making suggestions for me to change my gameplay. No, that's not Destro. Null. It was Null. Corpse. Corpse. Point the gun at the right person. Destro's been following the rules. Making unsolicited suggestions on my kit and my gameplay and stuff. Popping in from YouTube chat to do some gifties. You're making some great plays in a diabolical arena. Thank you. That is what backseating is. Guns from a Canadian? No. Corpse is from Texas. Bruh. Yeah, and then Churchguard took his... What gun did he take on a walk today? He said that's his pet... his pet gun that he had to take on a walk this morning. His SIG 346, yeah. Canada so big it has its own taxes? I mean, yeah, I'm currently... There, okay, one went into the lava. Are you happy? Artifacts? That's such bull that I can get double hit like that. Oh god. Just wish its spit wasn't fire. Yeah, that'd be nice. Sad, thanks for the 7 gifted. I like that room, to be honest. James the manager. Based off the all caps, I'm guessing that maybe you have difficulty hearing. So I'm gonna make the assumption that you thought that somebody asked you this. I already know her answer. How? Hang on a sec. I'm gonna check something. Let's see. All right. I did a quick chat audit, and Null, you should have known better. That pinned message has been there for a while. The other chats that you have come into have, like the other times you've been to the stream, the same pinned message has been up at the top. And there have been other people that have actioned on it. So you will get the timeout then. Corpse, just do the time. No showboating. Corpse. There's also the tags under the stream. Yep. But they were wanting clarification on what backseating means. And based off of previous chat on there, it should have been... That is a you should have known better moment. So you will have that 1 week timeout. If it would have been lesser, if it would have been someone that wasn't a... Okay. Good job. Maybe if they were like here earlier. Oh my god. But pretty much The thing to remember is... I'm gonna cry. The thing to remember is... if it was not asked... that should have gone off, what? That shouldn't. Ha! It's always best to ask first. Yeah, it's always best to ask first. If you make a suggestion on gameplay without it being solicited, that is backseating. I don't care if you're like, well, I was trying to do gentle guidance. I did not request guidance. I have lived through the majority of my gaming life having family members doing the backseating. You are not family. You do not get that additional perm. Which is why there is a backseating fee. Yes, I'm more strict on it than most people. If that is not something that you're comfortable with, it may be better to avoid typing or just unplug your keyboard while you're watching the stream. People can attest. I do sometimes take suggestions on things, but people ask first so I can consent. Would this be a good example? Would you like to know about a possibly helpful charm? Warning, it's a bit off of a detour from here. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. That is a great way to ask for permission first. Now, if that's an actual question, Neo, unfortunately, we are at the I would like to keep running my head into the wall segment of this fight. Yippee! Yeah, I figured. Yeah. It's just a hard room? Yeah. I know that this is a hard room. That... okay. I don't like how multi-directional those shots are. That is... fish. Because, okay, we've got the guys that are in the cathedral, and they can't shoot omnidirectionally, but this one can somehow shoot it from the back of its skull. Glob guys truly are something. Yeah, that's just... They're probably my second least favorite enemy. Only the horn shooting ones are worse to me. That is completely fair. The ability to maneuver between walls has improved a lot. Yay! I wish the way to maneuver my blade into their skulls without them vomiting lava onto me would be a good time. I worry for your sanity. That's a bit late, isn't it? I've been a VTuber for 5 years. If you were truly worried for my sanity, you would have rolled up in year 0 and been like, I come from the future. Don't do it. And then I would have been like, how did you get into my house? I don't know you. I'm calling the police. Lovely. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. See, the platform's there now. Oh, I am... Okay. Okay. No! My lava! Why? Oh, God. Oh, come on! I almost... To Team Cherry's credit, this does teach you to be better at the game. It's the wash the card method, but with pain and crying. We'll see the king. I don't think this is a teaching room. Mainly given that it's in a completely optional zone. That's not a teaching room. This is a challenge room. This is a, hey, you think you can beat this? That's what it is. Can I ask a question about your build? Sure, what's the question? This is an exam room. Yeah, it's not a teaching. This is a like, you think you're good at this, huh? Nobody's learning here. It's me. I'm in the room. Oh, crying. Oh, Zero's crying. Wait, Fake Boy, what was the question about the build? I can't wait to get my reward, which is a pile of shards. Is there a reason why you're sticking to the Parry Silk skill? Yes. Because I like it. And also, it is possible to do it midair, but I haven't quite figured it out yet because the timing is like a pain in the butt. She doesn't use the silk skills anyways. Last steal. Wait a minute. You haven't been here since February, Last Deal. I am not gonna let somebody with a freaking supernatural fan username say that they know my game style. Oh, okay. It isn't supernatural, though? Yeah, it is! You haven't been here since February! Isn't that Castiel? Yeah! That is some supernatural Castiel fanfic username. Lasteel Fallen. It's a Jim Butcher Harry Dresden series reference. No, it is supernatural and you came up with that as your beard afterwards. Chat being spicy today. For real, people finish Silksong or get far enough in the game that they're like, oh yeah, I can watch somebody stream it now, and then insufferable. What do you mean I don't use my silk skills? Go back last week, watch the Silksong VOD, as soon as I get the parry. Go watch that. Didn't know you could parry mid-air, so thank you. Yeah, you have like the prep window, so it's kind of annoying to get it to go. I think I should probably try to parry the fireballs, but the timing. Yeah, mid-air parry is very finicky. Just finished the game. I want to see someone suffer like I did. Oh, don't worry, I'm aware. Based off of the social media interactions and like the subreddit responses and stuff, I know exactly what type of people the Silksong people are. I just hate that the bugs keep ruining my, like, that's not for you. Into the drink. I love running into enemies and then taking the damage immediately. Too busy saving my silk for heals my whole playthrough. Like, nuh-uh, I need that stuff. Yeah. Oh, sad 7 gifted. Sad, if you're trying to convince me to go to the Bay Gugs. Is it too late for Yowie Bugs? It is. It is sad. You made your choice. We are not going to the Bay Gugs until I clear this gauntlet room. Backseating has consequences. Schmovement unlocked. I'm going to go and use my schmovement. Wait, they did this? Yep. Sad gifted 7 subs to tell me about the claw line. And you know, as soon as I get schmovement, I immediately go. Oh, I can go here now. Now we gotta explore. Now there's movement. There's availability. There's interesting things to go to. We can't just go fight the Bay Gugs. I have a job to do now. A whole new world. Okay. I really dislike how that works. All right. Okay. Oh, into the drink. Good job. I didn't mean to do that. The final boss is just gonna be 6 fireball bugs flying around in a group. Yeah. Come on. Good job. Good job. why contact damage isn't even logical unless they have spikes. Yeah, if there were like spikes all over them, I'd be like, okay, yeah. I should be taking damage from touching these guys. Or if it was like, obviously that they have like poisony colors and stuff, right? It is a bit frustrating that the contact damage can just double stack. Oh, I was reading. Do you think you shouldn't take double damage from some bugs on contact? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. They make getting more health way harder. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. It would be nice to hit the parry on the blending bugs because it goes across, like, both things. I think I will swap off of the tool that I have, though. Oh. Okay. 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 Why? Why? Sometimes they both spawn on the left. Sometimes they go on the right. Contact damage is basically Unga Bunga prevention. If you didn't have to worry about it, you could just face tank an enemy or stay close to that under repercussion. Do understand why it's hated, though. I think the enemy's attack should be the repercussion for it. Tries not to spawn on top of you, but the location it decided to spawn a couple seconds before they, yeah. Contact damage doing 2 masks is just unfair considering they didn't technically hit you. Yeah, I agree with that. I just don't like contact damage. Omega, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Oh, don't worry, I never saw the Supernatural show either. I just was on Tumblr and I had friends that were into it. Many enemies you can avoid better by staying really close. It's a lot easier to do that instead of adding collision. Mm-hmm. It's a Dresden reference. Nope. Nope. Super Hulock. All right. Okay. All right. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Some attacks that bypass contact damage. Yeah. Did that last one do 3? I think I touched it and also it was doing blender bug. Oh, good job. Even Silk Generation Time still takes 8 hits to get a heal. Yeah, I took that off. Okay.
Friend.
Hi, Whiskey. Okay. I bet Wiki hungry. Yeah. I forgot that I need to. Hi! Hello! Yeah, I'm talking about you. Hello. Two contact damage followed by 2 damage attack followed by getting knocked into 2 damage lava. Yeah, and then you're like, wait, where did all my HP go? This isn't Hollow Knight? Hi, August. I saw your cosplay. Why? August, when are you gonna cosplay Jinx? Soon? Okay, good. Yeah, I saw your Viego Wowo. Jinx next. What about Zeddy? Which Jinx? LOL Jinx or Teen Titans Jinx? Wait, August! August! Can you cosplay both of them? Can you, like, do, like, Jinx cosplay debut, but have it be Teen Titans instead? No, not Fusion, not Fusion. For those of you who are confused why August is cosplaying those characters is because he's responsible for making them. So if you've ever run it down, there's your target. Well. Okay. Okay. Their fireballs should hit each other. That shouldn't hit me either. That shouldn't hit me either. Okay, now they're off sync, so... Whiskey, stop. Okay, I need to feed my cat. Hang on a sec. Come on, Whiskey. Come on. All right. Okay. You know what? Not the downwards. That's a bad idea. All right. We're gonna see what happens when Hornet is armed with a nuke. So I'm gonna have to wait until it's the 2 firebugs. Ow. I'm gonna have to wait until it's the 2 firebugs because I only have 3 of these. Good news, you're making bank with rosaries. I do have the thing equipped that makes it so that when I die, I do retain some of my rosaries at least. We're going to see how well the explosion works, because I haven't actually used it yet. I think I threw it once and I was like, oh! And you know, after all the times of saying that I'm going to implode, maybe it's time for me to actually be a cat of my word. Okay. 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 Ow. 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 Ah. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, good job. Thank you, Hornet. Never mind. I just can't maneuver. That's it. That's all it is. Trying to find the moment where I can actually throw the thing. And I can't do anything. Game said no, yup. The biggest gaze of my life? No sad. Got to the lava fish full health. Yeah. What's dolgeza? Dolgeza is the type of bow when the person is like completely on the floor, like hands and knees on the ground, apologizing. That's dolgeza. Do. You're not playing this in the capture card window, right? No, Izzy. I have no evidence of this, but I swear that for some of the wall climbing and attacks, they have some kind of conflicting priority because sometimes you hit button no work. Not a good joke, sorry. Asa, you did not put the indicator there. Oh, I think my weapon doesn't do enough. Ow. It's fine. You don't have to fireball me because I'll just do it to myself. Don't like that. Okay. Ha! Into the drink, okay. Into the drink again! Does take a few frames to get stuck in animation when you start climbing a wall. Yep. Yep. Because there's sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'll fall here and I'll be able to hit that, and then it doesn't. Wait, you drink that? It seems kind of spicy. Well, you're not supposed to drink it. You know when you accidentally eat your car? What's that called? Pica? Like that one guy that that ate an airplane over the course of like 10 years. Happens to the best of us. Oh yeah, that guy, yeah! Shield bind charm, the same one that makes it do damage to things nearby? Yeah, but that's not, if it gets interrupted, it'll make it so that it does damage, yeah. If they didn't want you to eat an airplane, they would have made it so tasty. So real and true. Someone ate a plane, but why? Why not? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Ow. No, that's not good. Into the drink. Good job. That was one of the things. I hit the jump button, and instead of jumping off the wall, she immediately went into gliding. They got me a bunch of times too. Yeah, like it was a good run till it wasn't. It was almost cool. Alex, I'm gonna direct you to the pinned message at the top and the multiple tags on the stream. This is a funny speedrun. The only game I've ever even attempted to speedrun was Hades. Another? Yep. I'm telling you, Silksong is full of people that... Have you noticed issues with input buffering? Yes. You kind of speedran Liza P? Yeah, kind of, but not like to the level of actual speedrun. The flying guy triggered the platform just before you landed on it. Yeah. I feel like this place is toxic. This has really been our Hollow Knight Silksong, huh? And we could have had Baygugs today, but unfortunately... Does Silksong do the thing where some attacks do critical damage? This crest, this weapon crest, does. But you apparently have to have enough silk to do a bind. And then it's a 2% chance of doing a crit. Okay, see, there was a crit. Alright. Okay. I swear I parried that. Nope, didn't parry that one though. Yay. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 No! What? Okay. Oh, thank God. There's checkpoints. Okay. Okay. I'm a fool. Oh, boy. Ah! Oh, there aren't checkpoints. There aren't checkpoints. Okay, so the good news is... The good news is... I have good news. Maybe you won't have to fight them again? Oh, no, 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 no. The game was not completed. I must fight them. The good news is... I was holding on to my bombs in case there was some kind of additional boss BS. I no longer need to do that. Because... One mistaken GG? No, no. I have... So the lava bell, it looks like it should work on it. Now there's platforming BS. I'll take platforming BS. That's okay. Lava Bell works, but it has a cooldown before. Yes, I'm aware. But it will mitigate at least some of the damage. At least you took it well? No, no, that's fine. Guys, I know something you don't know. I have 3 bombs. which means I can use it on the blender book. I was holding on to my bombs because I didn't know if there was an additional, like, number of enemies I was gonna have to fight. I know what the gauntlet is now. Okay, if these guys could actually, like, platform in a way that I could hit them, though. Okay, buddy. Uh-oh. Dang it! They took my platform! They took my platform! They spawn camp? Yeah, they do. They do spawn camp. I just have to be able to, like, hit the bombs off to them easier. Come on. Come on. I've played Ori and the Blind Forest. I'm no stranger to here's your escape gauntlet. Although it is kind of rude that you don't get, like, a checkpoint. I will say. Yeah, this is gonna suck. And it refreshes tools and it's optional. Yeah, like this is all sorts of fine. Oh, I shouldn't. Well, I'm starting myself off. Okay. That was a good start. I would say that was probably one of the best starts yet. I'm pretty sure that I ate every single piece of damage there. That was... Not gonna lie, I think that was pretty impressive. Like... Sped ran that encounter, yeah. What flavor was the damage? Bruiseberry. Oh, I love that one. Oh, good. Although looking at the time, I think this... If I can get through the fight gauntlet one more time, that would be nice, but I will call it after this because I've gotta... I should eat. I should eat, and I should, go schedule my torture classes for tomorrow. See you later, Electrode. Yes, you should. Yeah. I should eat. Torture classes? Yeah. Ow. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Yeah. How was that Yep. 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 Congrats on getting Mammoth and IDV. Oh, thank you. The ranking just reset though, so I'm no longer Mammoth. Wait, okay, it only hit one. Okay, good. Is that an all-time high? Yes. Yep. All-time high in rank. Oh. Okay, bye. Not that room. Can end up outside the arena? Apparently. I'm gonna go to Bellheart. I'm gonna go buy my rosaries. But no, you lose a percentage of your rosaries. That is okay. All right, Bellheart.
Oh, yeah. I lost 100% of my rosaries multiple times, so buying them helps. Yep. It costs $140, and then these ones give you 120. So it's a better exchange rate compared to other ones, but yeah, it keeps them safe, you know? All right. We'll call it there. Not a lot of progress, I would say, today. That's weird. I wonder why. Thanks for the stream star again for the derailment. Why are you apologizing? Sad? Sad? If you're going to make a choice... say it with your whole chest. Sad. No Baygugs today. Nope. Do you play with a joystick or on the keyboard like a degenerate like me? I play with a controller. Because I keep my nails long. Well, okay, I keep my nails long, and then also, if I'm playing a game that requires me to button mash a lot on the keyboard, it makes my carpal tunnel act up, because I used to, I played a lot of Overwatch, to the point that I have to go to sleep with a wrist brace. So I have to be careful when I'm playing games that are on the keyboard. If it's the mouse, it's not so bad.
Sperm. Oh, no worries. No worries. A lot of time what people do is they'll put an emote at the end to indicate. Oh, before I go, I have to tell you guys a funny thing. So last night, because it was the last night that Nane was going to be visiting, Dio and Ember were going to come over because Ember has been making mead from scratch. And so I was like, okay. And so I checked my messages, and I know about roughly how much time it takes for Ember and Dio to get to my place. And so sure enough, it's about the time that they should be arriving after Ember gave me a 15-minute warning. And my phone buzzes for the intercom system, okay? So I answer it and I go, meow meow, because that is how I usually interact with my friends when I know that they're arriving. We meow to each other on the buzzer. And then I hear like a word from the other side, but then the door unlocks and it ends the call. 3 minutes later, the buzzer goes off again. And I go, hello? And then I hear Dio and Ember. And I go, uh-oh. I meow meowed at the wrong person. And I hear Dio go, did you meow at the Amazon delivery man? So, funnily enough, I had an Amazon delivery that I did get an email saying that I had a delivery. So yeah, I meowed at the Amazon delivery guy. Absolute cinema? Is it? Funniest thing I heard all month. Did they meow back? No, like, the way that the buzzer system works is like when you buzz someone in, it like ends the code almost immediately afterwards. So yeah, but that's what happened. Did he have a smirk? At least I thankfully didn't see him, so I didn't have to live with the consequences of my actions by directly seeing the person that they affected. However, yeah, that's the story you get today. So yeah. Good story. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm sure like Amazon delivery guys have had way worse. Like I know people that work in delivery and do like I know people that work in delivery and have like dogs that come and attack them and stuff, and they have like bad times, you know? So I think in the long run, that's not bad. But yeah. Oh! Jessie is streaming! Yay! Okay. So YouTube is getting my friend Jun Akane, who is beating Minecraft. And Twitch gets Jessie! And Jessie is a good friend of mine. I've known her for a while. She lives in Japan and she worked professionally as a translator, and she's really sweet. And she's doing cross stitching right now. She makes really cute little dolls and kimonos too. I used your Bob's used body parts line on some poor health survey lady. She was very confused. Good. And she's a mom. Yeah. Yay. She had an offspring. Yeah, Jessie's super sweet. She takes me to cool places in Japan. Her hobby is kimono. So she gets antique kimonos and she's super sweet and she's great. Anyways, tomorrow's stream is going to be Silent Hill F. I don't know how its performance is going to work with VTuber models. I've heard that games from this company for PC ports tend to be dodgy. So we will see how it goes. Yeah. I was gonna do a shorter stream today, and here we are at 5.5 hours anyways, and it's now past dinner time. Anyways, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36, 7, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 45, 46, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 8, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80 to 1, 82, 83 to 45 to 6, 7, 8, 89, 91, 92, 93, 4, 95, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100 head bonks taken care of. Yeah, I'm gonna play Silent Hill F tomorrow, and I will have the heart rate monitor. So you can see how absolutely brave and not scared I am playing the game, and hopefully also that it doesn't cause motion sickness. It should be okay because it looks like it's third person view. I don't know. We'll find out. But anyways, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. And remember, don't meow at the delivery guy.